Live. Let's double check that we're live. I have no doubt that it worked because I am a professional streamer. That's what I am not also. We are 5x5 on Twitch. Oh, I didn't mean to have that. Let's see. We're doing well. Thank you. Thanks for joining Terry Meek. I'm here with DJC, DrJanCyan. We're going to close those things. We hopefully soon will be joined by a guy named JuddSamurai once he finishes his 7th or 8th breakfast of the day. Okay, let me see if I can find DJC's stream. And I will bring it up on my... Yeah, I will actually. Oh, it does. Oh, you had a... Oh, you have a like a big old fancy thumbnail. Look at you, DJC. You made a thumbnail right now. It's pretty impressive, bro. Okay, so let's go into... You stream to YouTube, it looks like. Okay, let's see. Display capture. What are we going to capture here? Is it say golden stream with old guy? Let's hope that's right. We're going to put DJC in the corner so you guys can see what he's doing. All right. I know, right? That's so nice. I would have... Oh, what's up, Daryl? What's up, Larisa? I don't know how to say that. Made my first piglet bartering farm this week. Nice. Is that... Did I say that correctly? Alariza? Man, some new people that... Because I don't normally stream this early, but some new people in. We didn't... I said I was going to do all this work off camera, and I didn't do anything. I'm going to be really honest. The last couple of days, it has been crazy here. School has started, and just... It has been super crazy. We did finish... Oh, it's easy. You just punch wood. It's fun. Why is it so dark? They did change the graphics. They did. You've been away for quite a few weeks. For anyone that doesn't know, DJC is Swedish, and Swedish people just never work. They're always off for like... They get like 60 weeks of vacation a year. And somehow they make all the furniture in the world. I don't know. It's one of those... Wait. Did I turn graphics back on? What happened here? I know I turned this off. SentreNet updated the server today. I wonder if he did something ridiculous. let's see what SentreNet did to the server. We absolutely do not want vibrant visuals. Oh, that's much better. That's much more better. Yeah, this is Minecraft Bedrock. yeah. Apparently the server update today. This is a Linux based server, and the Linux server BDS software wasn't out until today, so we didn't update the server yesterday. We updated the server today. Sorry there for a second. I don't know what that was, but yeah, I don't really much care for the vibrant visuals. I mean, they're okay, I guess. Do you know where my base is? Is there another portal? Why don't you just take the train? Of course, I have a train. Yeah. If you go to the birch house, there's like a little ladder leading down. And then there's a minecart track that takes like, I don't know, like 10 minutes to go through. I mean, you can go through the nether maybe. I don't think there's a nether portal, but. Yeah, I think it happened to everybody. I don't know what that says. Elariza, I don't have no idea what this is. I think they're really pushing that vibrant visual stuff. Yeah, 100%. They are really pushing it. We did finish 1/4 of this gold farm. As you can see, it does work at least a little bit. We didn't really build a proper sorting system or anything, but it does work. It does send stuff down here. So there is that. We're gonna turn it off. We might be lagging DJC right now. Who all's on? Mustang Girl. Oh my God, that is a rare shot. We're gonna screenshot that. In the birch house. You know where the tunnel used to be that went down? It's right there. Or alternatively, there is one over. Oh, that sounds right. Or alternatively, there is one in the. Do you know where that thing Judd's building over there? Yeah. Alternatively, over there in that thing that Judd is building, there is another way down into my tunnel. Do you see a minecart track? DJC, I feel like I'm gonna have to come over there. Oh, that's right. We're watching DJC's perspective. Did you get in a minecart? Oh. I don't think you go. It is. It goes all the way to bedrock. Yeah, I'm as shocked as anybody about Mustang Girl playing. Are there no minecarts there? Oh, I must not have put a chest there. I put a chest at the other one. Let me bring you a minecart. Otherwise, it takes forever. I probably should put some minecarts down there. It will be a while. It is a little bit of a ride. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, so you don't want me to bring you a minecart? Good. I don't know how you're gonna get, but well, I guess you can take a minecart back. That's one thing we really need on the server is what do you call it? Yeah, minecarts. Where would we find any of that? Oh, we could go to the new iron shop. Yeah, we could go to that new iron shop. I think only one person bought a shulker of iron. You cannot hear DJC. Okay, well, that's a problem. Let's see. Yeah, it shows that you can. He's not muted. Talk DJC. You're not. I can hear you, and it shows on this. You can hear you. I'll turn you up. It says they can't hear the Minecraft. Okay, so I'll do that. So that should be able to hear it now. Oh, good. I know why they can't hear you. I don't know how to fix it, but I do know why they can't hear you. Because you're VOD excluded. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't know how to not have you VOD excluded anymore. Okay. I might have to make a new one. Okay. A new track. I don't know why that is that way. Give me just 1 second, everyone. Okay, and then this right here will be. Oh wait, no. This will be process resources. Okay, now try talking.
Trying talking.
Can you guys hear him now?
Can you guys hear me now?
No. Okay, on Meld Studios, which is DJC, are you out of rockets?
Yes, that's correct.
People on my stream are ratting on you.
What are you stream doing?
They're telling me that you ran out of rockets and you're having to run.
Yeah, I only used half a stack, I think. I'm working on it.
I don't know if they can hear you or not. Yeah.
I don't.
Okay, let
Can
me.
Can they hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you now. Okay.
So I'm totally not playing with the levers here.
Yeah, the thing I have, right, which is Meld Studio, which is actually I'm super glad that like I actually tested that now. And because Meld Studio allows me to do this thing called a VOD track, right? So if let's say I played music or anything like that I didn't want to go to YouTube, or I didn't want it to go to the VOD track of Twitch, it allows me to select VOD exclude, and then people on YouTube never get to hear it. So I can turn my Spotify on, and only people on what do you call it? Twitch could hear it. How many portals? It is going to be 6 times 24. 24 portals.
I didn't remember
We're
it
gonna
was this
ruin the
far
server.
to your base.
It's so far.
Am I going to the wrong base?
No. Dare would have already told me you were going to the wrong base if you were going to the wrong place.
Oh, yeah.
That's correct. 1 portal per chunk in each of the 4 cardinal directions. That's why I put people I play with in the corner of my stream, because my stream will rat them out if they're doing something wrong. They'll tell me. They'll be like, "Oh, such and such is doing blah blah blah," and I'll be like, "Yeah, that's right. Get them." Yeah. Well, in each cardinal direction, I'm gonna go out 6 chunks as we lay on Sim 6. So I don't want to put more than 1 portal per chunk, because then it will cause problems. Well, I'm gonna have a little bit better collection system, hopefully. I'm on my way, DJC. Hopefully, I don't pass you. I did bring some more minecarts.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
there you are. Here you go, DJC. Where'd you at?
I'm at your base soon.
You were almost there.
Yeah, I have been running for a while.
So you don't want a minecart?
No, I have carrots, golden carrots still.
I'm gonna use the same collection system that I used for my 24,000 ingot per hour iron farm. DJ says, and the beat keeps running. Yeah, I am in love with Meld Studio. It's like, now it's not great for recording because it doesn't separate the audio, right? But for streaming, hands down, it's the best. I would put it up against, and I know that people are so in love with OBS and all the things it can do, but man, Meld Studios. It was 110 village iron farm. Made 24,000 ingots. Are you here yet, DJC?
Yeah, I'm hearing.
Bro, you could
just
just run a minecart up. What I do with
confused by this. Oh, that's you on the XP bar.
Yeah. That's called a locator bar. It's probably been a hot minute since you've been over here in my base. This way, this is to the base. If you want to have a look around.
Yeah.
This is my map art wall that I've been making map arts. You haven't seen some of these things. Here's my secret room right here.
Yeah, I know that.
That's where I keep all my stuff.
This is where I've been stealing resources.
Nice.
When you were away.
GG, bro.
Yeah. Or getting resources.
Here is the shulker farm. You probably have seen that.
Yeah, I've been using it.
Nice.
Frequently.
There's a whole bunch of stacks in there, so you just need a stack of shulker shells.
Nice. Where is it?
I don't think much has changed in here since you've been here.
You have to wait for me because I'm gonna steal your shulker shells.
Bro, I can just give you however many shulker shells you want.
No, I'm just stealing. That's
I have many. I have like 2 shulker boxes of shulker shells. Here is my furnace and nether warts and stuff.
Yeah, nothing changed here.
This is my iron farm. Nothing's changed here. Have you've seen the Guardian farm? Yes.
Oh, yeah. This is my iron farm.
Yeah. Good, because there's another 4 just like it downstairs that you know about too.
It still produces my iron.
Yeah, it's doing good.
I have my emerald chest there. That's perfect.
I recommend you grab a horse. You don't have to, but you can.
Where's your horses? My horses.
They are these things with 4 legs on them.
Oh, those ones.
Yeah, those horses.
How do you use them?
There's a brown horse around here somewhere that I don't know where he went.
I gave him a carrot. How do you ride a horse?
You just right click on it.
No, he ate the carrot then. Oh.
Yeah, you can feed him a carrot if you try to give him a carrot. I don't know what happened to my brown horse.
Oh, there you go.
Anyways, so we're going to go this way.
Gonna going in a horse race.
Make a left at the map art. I still don't know what happened to my brown horse. Make a right here. Now that goes downstairs, which you don't want to go. This goes to the gold farm, and this goes upstairs to the map art. And I don't know what happened to my brown horse. He's missing. We'll find him later. He'll turn up. Yeah, I have 2 shulkers of shulker shells in my chest. I have many shulkers of many things. I don't know why that's surprising. I'm old guy. I have stuff.
Are you old guy really?
Sometimes. If you saw how gray my hair is.
Nice lag machine here.
Yeah. I thought so. You just see it go. Look, it's got an on-off switch right here.
Where did you put the horse? Oh, over there.
Yeah, in the horse pen.
How do you get off the horse?
Jump. No, wait. Squat. Crouch.
Oh.
What's the word I'm looking for? Crouch? Is that the word I'm looking for?
I squatted the horse.
Yeah. Your horse did the Carolina squat.
You have pigs falling here.
Yeah, and they fall. This farm works on fall damage. It's not the world's fastest or anything, but I built it to be like where it can't build up entities too much.
Yeah,
and can't fail like just because a trident's missing or something dumb. I would say it works okay. I mean, it works okay. It's not the world's fastest or anything, but
I mean, you get gold from it.
I meant it to be more safe than fast.
Sounds reasonable since you're working with portals.
Yeah. I mean, it does make gold.
Oh, you made a gold farm that makes gold?
I know, right? It's a crazy idea.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It mostly makes rotten flesh.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Is
Free
it,
foods.
I mean, I'll save you some. Yeah, I have right here. I just want to show people on my stream. Look, that's a shulker box of shulker shells, and that's a partial box of shulker shells. I mean, I have an overworld shulker farm, so I have all the stuff. Those 3 horses and donkey with a chest. I've seen the donkey crossing the ocean. Oh, nice. I'm really bad about losing horses sometimes, but they always kind of turn up because they won't despawn, so it'll be fun. I don't know where we start at DJC. I guess probably building the portals, maybe. I don't know. I didn't.
Do you have rockets?
I do not. Why would I have rockets? You can go look in my chests and things back in the base area.
In your ender chest?
You can try looking at my ender chest if you think you can. If you got them kind of skills.
I have skills.
I mean, I wish you the best.
Do you have the resources for the farm?
What do you mean resources? What do I need for the gold farm?
If you want to build this, I suppose you need to have obsidian and stuff.
I do. I do have obsidian.
Nice.
I wouldn't mind in the end. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, that's
These
obsidian.
are a cheap thing. They changed the recipe for them to only need string. Yeah. I normally just park mine in like little fence areas, but I was going to go rescue DJC and I just jumped off of him. It's a straight line of 16 pistons. Then the babies drop to the second row of the 16 pistons. Nice. I am using a pointed dripstone over a hopper. I did a little bit of testing on this. I tried to figure out like ways to do the things and all the things, but I just could never make it work very well, so I gave up on it. Yeah, I have iron blocks. I have glass. I have, what do you call it? Obsidian.
Nice.
I have all the stuff and things. Oh, I have a polar bear mad at me. Why does DJC have an in crystal? Well, there is really no telling why DJC has an in crystal. It could be any number of reasons. DJC could be blowing stuff up. Oh, that seems appropriate. Yeah, that is on brand right there. DJC, if you blow up on my resources, man, I'm gonna be so mad.
Will you?
That is like all the redstone I have in the world.
Is that so?
It is.
Probably. I will not punch the crystals.
Hopefully, no polar bears do either.
Oh, but we have an Enderman here.
Why would Enderman punch in crystals?
I don't know. Because they get mad at the end crystals, maybe?
Do you think Endermen get mad at in crystals? Is that a thing?
No.
Oh. I mean, that's almost believable that Mojang would do something like that. That they would put in some kind of ridiculous mechanic where Enderman would do such a thing. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to go move some stuff. Put some stuff in my chest. Yeah, that's all the redstone and hay bales and things I have in the world. Polar bears can set off in crystals. That is how DJC lives his life. By that is so dangerous. That everything about DJC is dangerous. I don't know if y'all have ever played with DJC.
No. They haven't. Maybe some people have played with DJC.
Where's Judd? That's the real question. Let's see.
He's having breakfast.
I need to pick that up. We'll pick that one up.
Oh.
We'll pick that obsidian up. I mean, we'll probably just leave that on. That's one. Let's see what we got here. Well, we definitely don't want to lose that lava. Oh, we don't care about that stone. I mean, it would really suck to lose those snowballs, but we're going to just leave those down too. Man, look at all that. That's crazy how those just spawned in naturally. This is why it's so dangerous to let DJC have a gas farm.
Oh. Yeah, it shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, we shouldn't allow DJC to have such things. Why do you not have gunpowder?
Because I didn't bring any.
Oh. You don't have any in your e-chest?
No, that's empty.
You literally have a gas farm. You're probably the only person on the server with a what do you call it? What happens if I just click the obsidian?
I don't know.
Yeah, he has a gas arm but no rockets, right?
No, that's true.
That's poor people mentality, DJC. Now, eventually, we are going to have to clear these out because this is where the sorting system goes.
It's still worth it.
Still worth it. Did I pick up my glass? What do I have for glass? Oh, I think I took my glass back to the base area.
I mean, there was a reason I asked about obsidian.
Well, I assumed you were building portals. I should have known better. Really, this is my fault because I should have known better.
Yeah, you showed me there's obsidian.
Yeah. This is essentially my fault.
Oh, you have glass. You know what you can make with glass?
In crystals?
Yeah.
I wonder what happens if I surround them with cobblestone or obsidian. Do they still blow up?
Yeah.
It seems like there would be a way to mitigate the blast.
Oh, of course you mitigated blast, but it will still blow up.
Yeah, but I'm just more concerned about blowing up the farm.
Oh. You're concerned?
A little bit.
I think they look a little bit beautiful.
I wouldn't know if Jomica or Jax have anything because they haven't played on the server in quite a long time. It's been a hot minute.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
The ceiling.
It is not. DJC just placed about 40 in crystals in the middle of my gold farm.
No, it's not about 40. It is 40 crystals.
Oh, I didn't count. I mean, I didn't specifically count them. I was just guessing.
Yeah, you were guessing correctly.
See, you two were in VC and
Yeah.
you trying to
But
see
I
what
mean-
y'all were
I
up
mean-
to.
You're building the gold farm out of obsidian, right?
I mean, that is what portals are made out of.
Yeah, so
They were
the-
made out of
then-
iron.
then crystals wouldn't be a problem.
We will have to be doing some bomb technician testing here in a little bit. This
Couldn't
is
you
what.
just click them and see what happens?
Well,
testing?
I don't like that idea because I feel like water and expensive glass is going to go up.
Chaos.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, see, this is what happens when people go on vacation. They come back all balmy like.
Yeah.
DJC's been on vacation for like, I don't know, like 30 weeks or something like that.
I'm always on vacation.
You're one of them permanent vacations. Them.
Yeah.
Did you go to the Grippy Socks Hotel?
Grippy socks?
Yeah, Grippy Socks.
Yeah.
No, but I did go visit the world's biggest shovel.
Interesting. Do you know what the Grippy Socks Hotel is?
No.
That's some people call it the Funny Farm, the Nut Hut. I've heard it called.
I fucking grippy sock vacation.
The Grippy Socks Hotel.
Still institution.
He's not using all my obsidian. I have a chest in my e-chest that he doesn't have access to. I have a full another shulker of obsidian.
Oh, a trident. Oh, powder snow buckets.
Yeah.
Okay, this sounds like you're up to no good.
DJC is always up to no good. DJC, if you go let's see what direction is. So that's north. Wait, I don't know directions. But do you see the direction that the gold farm is facing right now?
Everywhere.
If you go back this way, if you go this way, the way I'm running,
that way.
If you go that way, you can find the Guardian farm, and you can also find all the powdered snow you want.
Nice.
Yeah, there are 40 end crystals. I have no doubt that at some point those will have to be dealt with.
Maybe they will be dealt with naturally.
Like the sound of this.
I mean, maybe they get dealt with. Maybe there's a court case. We'll see. We'll see how it works out.
No.
DJC, I hate powdered snow everywhere. That stuff
sucks. To the stream weekend sign up sheet and all of that stuff.
I've given up on that dream.
Fair.
I said at the meeting, we need to have this list knocked out in about 5 or 6 days. Well, that's where we are now.
A week later, yeah.
Here in a little bit, we're going to go to DJC's base and play.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of end crystals if you like.
You guys gonna go on your lawn journey?
Oh my god, that would be so far.
Oh. Do you have glass?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, I found a glass.
No, I'm kidding.
What do you need glass for?
Because I broke a glass.
That's not good.
There we go. I fixed it.
Nice.
I wonder if you can shoot end crystals with a bow.
You can.
Oh. Interesting.
Hopefully you don't. Have you never gone and fought the dragon before?
Yes, I have.
Okay, well you can absolutely shoot
I feel like if you have, you would have known that.
Yeah, you can shoot the end crystals with a bow.
Is that end crystals?
I assume DJC has end crystals all over his base.
Probably.
I mean, 40% chance, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I can't do it with that kind of glass. I have to do it with this kind of glass.
And ice. You want this ice?
DJC, what are you doing with your life, bro?
Okay, I'm.
Dude, for real, man.
I'm sorry. I had the right eyes, at least.
That is one more piece of obsidian I have, I guess.
I was surprised when my mom told me she's on the server today.
We were all shocked. I even took a screenshot. My Meld Studios can I hit a button on my stream deck and it takes a screen grab. Or I can do a clip too. Not that I make videos, so I don't need to take a clip, but
like maybe halfway through with Lever's prank video. don't know why I do this to myself.
I wonder where Judd is. He told us he was going to be here.
Yeah, he was gonna be here after breakfast, I think.
He's probably still eating breakfast. What are you talking about?
I mean,
Yeah, he said
I knew the
he said
English people ate weird stuff for breakfast, but I didn't know it went on for like 15 hours.
he said 30 minutes, so it has just been.
Oh, I'm
2
hoping
hours.
that polar bear eats DJC. I'm not going to go deal with it.
Eat DJC or eat Judd?
Eat both.
DJC is Judd's British breakfast.
Now, I know that the British people eat weird things for breakfast, right? It's like beans and all kinds of weird stuff, but...
Eggs.
No, eggs are normal. People eat eggs.
That's normal.
I don't eat eggs for breakfast, but some people do.
Some
a lot of
people
people.
do.
A lot
I
of
eat
people.
eggs, or when I eat breakfast.
A lot of people eat eggs for breakfast. I normally just have a sandwich or something, but...
Like the golf club?
No, I don't eat golf clubs.
You said sandwich.
Well, normally I just eat a ham sandwich on like toasted bread and stuff.
Ham golf club?
Yeah, a ham golf club.
Interesting.
I eat a 3-wood. DJC, I think you broke my glass.
Did you break your glass?
You broke my glass, the one that's underneath you right there.
No, I didn't touch it. You broke your glass.
Oh, I didn't even know you were streaming.
It doesn't go there, DJC. I don't want the water to start right here. Who eats baked beans for breakfast? Baked beans for breakfast?
Baked beans?
Apparently Dara's eating baked beans for breakfast too.
Is she British?
Maybe. She's Canadian, which is like half a British.
Yeah, almost British.
Yeah.
Almost French.
Oh, people who are French, they don't even consider themselves to be Canadian. Like,
so do they
French Canadians? They do not. They're not.
Baked beans and wine for breakfast?
Yes, they do. They eat baked beans.
Oh, yeah.
The French Canadians consider themselves other. They're not Canadians like other people are Canadians.
They're just almost Canadians.
Yeah, they're a different kind of Canadian. DJC is
like ice hockey French,
sabotaging, and I'm building a gold farm.
I'm building a gold farm. I'm helping.
He's the Beastie Boys. Oh my God, it's Mirage. I'm telling y'all, it's sabotage.
I'm helping.
Do you know about the Beastie Boys, DJC?
Yeah, of course.
I didn't know if y'all had Beastie Boys in Sweden.
No, we don't.
Oh my God, you were not joking about the end crystals.
He said there's 40. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I'm curious.
It is accurate.
What happens if I break the obsidian? Now, is this going to set off all of them?
I don't know.
I feel like this one's the one that's farthest from all of them. Like a lone crystal.
Watching like old guy carefully. Well, I'm not gonna stand on top of them. Maybe you need more end crystals here.
I don't feel like I do. I feel like we're good. We're good, fam. Skibbity toilet, DJC. We don't need any more. We're good.
Oh my god. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna start talking Gen Alpha.
Watching science here.
We're gonna science it. What?
Oh.
What? What? What is going on? What is going on in the world? That should
You could piston it, I think. Can't you?
I don't know. I don't have a piston on me. Oh, I do have a piston right over here.
I have pistons. This is a bit scary.
A little bit, right? Oof.
Oh. I
DJC,
died.
I'm gonna be at spawn. Did it blow up all of them?
Yes, and half the farm.
Oh, DJC, you suck.
Yes, I know.
You suck so bad. We're gonna clip that and see what that does.
But now you have creepers on the bottom of the floor.
Where? How did I end up in this? You blew me up so hard, I ended up in some kind of secret chamber. I'm not even sure where I am.
Jomica's house?
It's always Jomica's house.
No, I'm not in Jomica's house. I'm in something else. Oh, I'm in the watchtower thing. Alright. How are we going to get back? Because we have to go get our gear, because DJC blew us up.
Your gear?
Who could have predicted? Who could have predicted such a thing would happen?
Not
us.
I don't know. The horses survived.
I'm just glad I picked up my redstone box.
Me too.
Where did it spawn DJC at?
No, I had one of these golden
Oh, you got a totem?
fellows.
Hopefully you're picking all this stuff up.
I can't find any stuff.
Well, that's going to be a problem, DJC.
We have some gold here.
I'm more concerned about, like, my pickaxe.
Do you need a pickaxe?
No, I need my pickaxe.
Is that the special one?
Listen, I know Lever quit, but you become the new Lever.
Yes. I think I just blew up all your stuff.
I mean, that is a very real possibility that I died and then a secondary explosion blew up all my gear.
Yeah.
Which means that we're going to be watching Oh God Bill Gear stream, which will not be very fun for people.
Oh, I can make you some torches.
Well, that's super great.
Like that's
Lever did leave the server, yeah. He is he's primarily concentrating on his editing. I don't know if people know that, but he edits professionally. For some people. Maybe my stuff ended up in the water, but we'll never know because DJCs are despawning it currently.
No, I was looking in the water.
Instead of finding my gear. I mean, it's a very real possibility that one explosion killed me, and then another explosion blew my stuff up. Which does happen. So, like, if you get hit by 2 creepers in a row, one creeper will kill you, and the second creeper will blow up your stuff. Like, if they're in the process of blowing up together at the same time, the first explosion will kill you, and before you have a chance to respawn, the second creeper will go ahead and explode and blow up all your stuff. So that kind of thing does happen. So yeah, I put it at about 50% that my stuff is already gone.
I would say it's more than 50% because I can't find it.
Well, by the time I get there, it'll be 100%. So, I mean, that stuff is, in my mind, that stuff is gone. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Nice going, guys.
I'm gonna go back and clip that and upload it as a short, maybe. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We didn't have our lever selected correctly. Luckily, I do have quite a few, what do you call emeralds? Let's see. Did I get a message
the DJC box?
on Discord? No, I did not. Oh, I got a live notice from DJC. Oh, did y'all know DJC is live on YouTube? I got a notification about it. Let's see. Oh, I got a message. Oh, from the Sons of Birches. We'll see about that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't take very long to build out some gear really quick. I probably won't.
This was a really, really impressive explosion.
I bet it was. I
Yeah,
was behind
nothing
a
there.
stone wall, so I didn't get to see it.
No, I didn't either. See it.
I suspect that I wasn't the one that blew it up. I suspect that I got blown up.
I suspect you blew it up.
I don't think so. Oh, God was killed by intentional game design. Yeah, I got DJC'd.
No. Intentional game
Yeah.
design.
Yeah.
No.
I got DJC'd. Oh, Mustang's
You
all
did?
waving at us. Sorry, Mustang. I didn't mean to not wave at you.
Intentional game design. There we go.
I don't think I've ever actually seen that. I don't think I've ever seen
Now you
that
have.
text message.
Now you have.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever. That's the first time I've ever seen that game message.
Oh, there's a hopper alive here.
Nice.
Except for that, everything's gone.
That-
All your gold.
That doesn't
Everything.
surprise me. Luckily, I put almost a stack of gold blocks in my e-chest. Or you
You
right.
did?
Yeah. You think
Oh,
this is my
no.
first time being DJC'd? It ain't. Oh,
I'm feeling a bit horrible here.
it's hard
honestly.
to say. It's hard to say if this is worse than liver. Because I got livered many times.
This might actually be worse than lever.
Maybe I haven't seen it yet, so we'll see.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't repair too much then.
I mean, I could make your screen bigger, I guess. See, this is exactly why I picked up my redstone box, because I was like, man, you cannot replace some of that stuff super fast.
I placed down my redstone box. A bit
No.
far away.
People in chat are saying it's worse than being levered. You're worse than lever. That's the chat consensus.
That's actually an compliment. A compliment. Doing worse than lever.
Oh, so Judd can be chatting with people in Discord messages, but he can't be joining us like he said.
Yeah, because he's eating breakfast.
Judd.
If Judd was here, this would never have happened.
Yeah, I agree. This is Judd's fault. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is a 100%. Oh, what's up, Zundershow? Long time no see. Yeah, I blame all of this squarely on Judd. All of this is squarely on Judd's fault.
Why are you blaming me?
100%.
Because you were late.
You weren't here to stop it.
You weren't here to
moderate.
To control DJC.
What's happened?
What didn't happen?
It is always breakfast time in the UK, according to Judd. 2 a.m. breakfast time. Midnight breakfast time. 8 a.m. breakfast time. Noon breakfast time.
Yeah, I was eating breakfast.
Exactly right. All the bad things happen is because of Judd. Yeah, DJC is streaming also on YouTube. That's him right there in the corner of my screen.
Hello.
What happened, Judd, is that you showed up late and DJC did DJC things.
I see you may have flooded your gold farm.
And he blowed it up.
Oh.
Crystals.
He judded up everything.
You see, I was busy.
Breakfast.
Yeah, with breakfast, yeah.
Yeah, and see what happens when you get busy.
Yeah.
Not being here moderating.
You said, "Oh, hey, do you want to stream later? I'll be able to make it." And I said, "Okay, maybe." And then DJC said, "Hey, you want to stream later?" And I said, "Sure, let's do it." And then y'all were both supposed to be here, but only DJC showed up.
Okay, I'm here now, and I can stay up as long as I want tonight.
It's too late, Judd. We already got judded.
It's fine. We've got another 3 hours to fix it then.
Maybe you need to go to court for this.
We might. There are extreme damages
for not stopping this.
Mental, what is it? Pain and suffering.
Overload.
Mental abuse.
Why have I got a Steve hand?
Why do you have what?
A Steve
I'll
hand.
loosen up.
Like the character Steve.
I don't know, Judd. Mental anguish. That's what I'm looking for, Mustang. That's the exact right words. That's what I was looking for.
This used to be a gold farm.
Was that practice? No, that was not practice. That is my actual gold farm.
It used to be a gold farm until Judd didn't show up.
These are my friends. This is why. Can you imagine people that don't like me? Yeah, these are my friends.
Friend? What?
We are about 600 blocks away from being back at the base.
Are you heading back to yours?
That's where
if
we
so,
are.
I will fly there.
Well, that's the only place I'm going to be able to make gear at.
Where's my bed at?
I stole it.
What? Oh no, it's not.
I have considered decorating this tunnel, but this tunnel is about 4,000 blocks long.
There's no need. There'll be a train track soon. A proper train line.
Judd, stop lying to my stream.
I have been working on the interior earlier today.
Why did my train stop? Judd, it hurts my people's feelings when you lie to them on the stream.
I never lie. Things happen directly.
yeah, this is on BrokeRock.
Judd worked on it earlier today.
No, the lies. Don't lie, Judd. That hurts people's feelings. Did you come and turn all the train track things off, DJC?
No, just a few of
feel
them.
like I feel like he did.
Yeah, I feel like he came and turned all the levers off.
No, just a few.
I did that the other day.
Being levered again.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Judd have been working on that earlier today.
This is the only thing that y'all probably did work on today. This is why you didn't want me to bring you a track earlier, like a minecart. Man,
guys, can you bring me a minecart, please?
I am going to remove your portals. I'm going to remove everything from your bases.
I don't have a portal.
You're not going to have one for sure now.
Do you want some torches?
No. I have a shulker full of coal right there and a shulker full of bamboo. I can just make some. Oh wait, all that got blowed up.
No, the bamboo is still here.
DJC, I swear to God, if you've turned them off on this hill, I'm gonna lose it. Because climbing up this thing sucks.
On the hill? No, there were nothing there. I climbed it up myself.
Whereabouts was your base again?
I don't know, I forget.
Okay.
West.
I'm in an ice biome and I'm kind of lost.
That's pretty
Especially when
close.
most of the ice isn't loading in.
That's where it is.
Oh, has
in the
there been a
lost biome.
seed change?
You'd have to talk to SentreNet about that.
Some of
About
these
the ice biome?
chunks are loading in the new biomes, and then returning to their old ones, which suggests there's been a chunk change.
Bad things are gonna happen to DJC and Judd. Here's the problem: is I'm American and I step way later than they do.
Yes, you do.
On the other hand,
On the other hand,
we have two hands. Well, yeah, it was just we have two hands. That's
Judd, you are like half a person, bro. You no, don't even pretend. You haven't completed a project in your life.
I have.
The lies, Judd.
Yeah.
The lies.
He
I
completed
successfully messed with your villages the other day.
No. Judd, your lies hurt our feelings.
Hey,
Oh,
Judd,
wow, this
how's
looks
your
cool.
shop going in the shopping district?
Yeah, how's that going, Judd?
Oh, the train station. It's going well. I'm working on the interior.
the
Judd.
big canopy tent thingy?
No,
There's
I
not a
built
tent,
that.
but sure.
I built that, Callie. I tore that
Yeah,
down.
that was old guy. That was old guy because he
No,
never finishes
he
anything.
built that.
I
No,
tore that
knew he
down.
Oh, I didn't know you tore it down.
So, Olga, how is finishing this gold farm going?
Well, we're
Yeah, it looks very
we're-
unfinished at the moment. A lot of water.
We're almost ready to make a new pickaxe.
It almost looks flooded.
No. It was going really, really good the other day.
It did. It doesn't show like it did go really good the other day.
It
What happened to
absolutely
all the
was
gold?
working. It got blowed up.
Oh, so did the chest.
I foolishly left it near DJC.
Okay, that
You
can't be on me.
foolishly invited DJC.
Yeah. It was really my fault.
No, still Judd's
We got the
fault.
confession on tape, guys.
It was my fault for being friends with Judd.
Oh.
Cathedral and Village, that one season got done.
It didn't. It really did not get done.
I don't think Judd has ever finished a project.
My okay, actually, yeah, never mind.
1993, maybe.
I finished making Space Invaders.
The only thing you've ever finished, Judd, is making breakfast.
Oh, I've never finished that. That's the reason it keeps going. I've actually got a frying pan right here at the moment that I'm currently frying some food in.
That does not surprise me that you actually are making breakfast while you're playing video games. That does not surprise me at not even a little bit.
Yeah. Also, knowing what the time is, it's a very early breakfast in.
Yeah,
Britain.
isn't it like midnight there?
Yeah.
Yes, I have netherite tools. Because it's fun. I have too much netherite. Because I did do some stuff in the nether.
Yeah, we're not
Just
saying
realized Mustang's online.
we're not going to say positive things about Judd today.
That's a shame.
Whether he's ever completed a project or not, we're going to deny it. Because we're still in the process of blaming Judd for this whole fiasco.
Yes. Taking it to court.
Who's going to be
I
your
reckon-
lawyer?
I could finish the train station if I got some help.
DJC,
Yes.
you heard him.
Yeah.
He needs your help.
To finish the train station for Judd.
Yeah, he needs your help.
Yeah.
He needs
The
some,
problem is,
he needs some DJC help.
why would you make a train station?
The trains. Well, why would you not have a train station for trains?
What's up, Chef?
How do you get a train in Minecraft?
Step 1, make a train station. Step 2, make a train.
Let me remember. I probably have gear somewhere. Oh, I don't.
Wait,
I
did-
don't think.
Pretty cool.
Did you kill old guy?
No, he killed me and blew up all of my gear.
No. Intentional game design to kill you.
Is that your nickname?
Yep.
I don't know if I should be here.
Why?
I feel unsafe.
You are. You're very unsafe right now.
It's pretty safe right now.
If you are at my base, you are unsafe.
Oh yeah, I've been at your base for like the last 20 minutes.
Then you are definitely unsafe.
Actually, no, I've been here for the last 1 hour and 9 minutes.
That's a lie, Judd.
You just haven't seen me.
You should stop lying to my stream. They don't like that.
They don't.
They don't.
Old guy stream, do you like me lying to you?
Waiting for Judd to show up
No.
while I'm eating and encase me in some block or other. Yeah,
Oh, is that Mustang?
they
Is that
don't-
Mustang? I was going to tell you about that.
That's Callie in the voice chat.
No, the comment you were just reading.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Judd needs like psychological help and nutritional help because he eats beans all the time.
Beans. Beans are fun.
Beans.
He needs all kinds of help.
Bean help?
Yeah, bean help.
Beef, come back.
Yeah,
Look what
right
you
here.
did.
Dara says, no, Judd, lying is wrong. I don't trust Judd any further than I can throw
She
him.
was purring.
Listen, Mustang has them little girl arms, so she can't throw Judd very far. So she doesn't trust you at all, Judd, which is fair.
Oh, Judd is building here. He's
I
repairing.
am. I'm repairing. I'm gonna place ice, like an entire ice layer around her. Then old guy can just remove all the blocks he doesn't want.
Nice.
That's pretty decent.
Man, I'm glad that I have all this help.
Judd is helping.
I'm so helpful that I'm not even on the server right now.
Your mum's
Uh,
even on the server. Like that just kind of like.
Syndup is asking if there are texture packs that show chunks like we had back in days. I think there
don't know what-
are if they still work. I don't know.
what shanks are. What does that mean?
Chunks.
Oh, chunks.
Chunks.
Yeah.
Chunks. Because
Yeah, they
then I
still
would
exist.
suggest the
I do have one.
what's it called?
I'm gonna one up you and say I've got 2.
Judd, stop lying.
Oh, Judd is actually
I'm
really
waiting
in
for
place.
the lightning strike.
Yeah. You need some of that Jesus people are always talking about.
The cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, Jesus cheese. You need Jesus cheese.
Is that a hard cheese or a soft cheese?
You know that's gonna make Jax mad, right?
He's-
You're gonna make the server. You're gonna make the meeting 10 times longer.
I think I've already made people mad the other day.
I don't have a fish farm. I just farm fish.
I'm not sure y'all have any
I
farms.
think I made a fish farm once.
mad, Judd.
Maybe you have some. Yeah, maybe I should visit the garden farm.
Maybe. That is the one I used there.
I just need to go get some more resources.
Can I grab the toilet picks? Please. An eye on it.
Yeah.
Start showing. Leaking again.
That the one that shows
Okay.
chunks is the one I use. Let me see if I can find a what do you call it?
I have black stuff all over
There you
my
go.
face.
That thing right there.
Ew.
Yeah. See, this is the one I use right here. It shows chunks. What happened to my brown horse? That's the real question.
I hid him.
You shouldn't tell them about Helper Island. They'll find it. I am hoping my brown horse is around here somewhere.
I think you left it at the thing. Because there's 2 horses there.
No,
No, there's no
neither
brown
horse.
horses
Neither
there.
one of those horses are brown, Judd.
Take this one.
Nope.
No, Sindap, you need to eat
Still horse.
the
That's my Judd. Why are you stealing my horse, bro?
greatest foods.
I have a
rotten
different.
flesh.
I have a different horse that's here somewhere. He's just kind of wandering around.
I don't know. I took that one back. I got
I don't know where
rockets.
he is. I was more concerned that my horse was just loose somewhere.
The horses is still alive. Judd just stole them.
Yeah, I've actually like encased all of them in ice.
Why would you do that, Judd? Are you a serial
Because it's
killer?
Judd.
Cryostasis.
Are you some kind of serial killer, Judd? That's what serial killers do. Is they do animal cruelty stuff. I have deep concerns about Judd now.
You didn't before?
I mean, I had slight concerns about you earlier. That you eat breakfast too many times a day. But like, I used to think you ate beans, but now like I think maybe you eat like fava beans with a nice Chianti.
I do not eat beans. Baked beans are horrible.
So, but
Maybe the beans eats Judd.
fava beans with a nice Chianti. That's, bro. Y'all need to like clean this up.
I've placed some ice in for you.
You did not. You placed water everywhere.
No, I placed ice.
Why is there water everywhere?
Because there already was. Because there was ice. I've rebuilt some of the pathways because they were all destroyed.
Why didn't y'all? Why is there water everywhere, Judd?
I don't know. I don't know where the glass is.
Why didn't you bring your own?
I was already here the whole last hour and 16 minutes, so I couldn't really bring my own.
I hear nothing but lies.
Yeah, those are all lies, Judd. I'm about to ban you from the stream if you don't quit lying.
Are there actually anything that is called lies?
Yes.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's find some glass. Maybe we can get rid of all of this.
I can fix it.
The last Judd.
Job is fixing. The
But
fixer.
first, I'll need some end rods and end crystals.
I can fix end crystals.
Judd is not the fixer.
No,
He is
no
the
more
wet-
end crystals.
He is the wet. Judd is the wet sock. He is not the fixer.
I'll have you know, I dry my socks thoroughly before wearing them.
Yeah. Judd, the wet sock samurai. Yeah, that is my main question: is why is there so much water everywhere?
Water.
It's just from the channels, I think, and it's just kind of spread out.
It is not from
Because
the
the glass on the
channels.
side is gone. Is it not?
Oh, you had
Yeah, okay.
glass.
Why don't you eat?
How much
That
glass
looks
have you got?
nice.
Oh, thank you for reminding me to eat.
Can I have some of the glass?
No.
How are you expecting us to help? We're just gonna have to place down more end crystals.
Judd, you will go back to your base and find there is no things left in any of the chunks.
You're gonna get rid of the 6 witch huts.
I'm going to get rid of you existing on the server. It will be like Judd never played ever. I will go scorched earth all the way to bedrock.
I haven't really played that much anyway, so I
know.
don't think it'll make much of a
It won't
difference.
make much of a difference, but it will make a difference to me. Yeah, I don't know why y'all didn't clean up all this water is the big problem.
We didn't have the glass.
Why am I having to do... Why didn't you go get some glass?
From where?
From the glass place. Why is there obsidian?
And I'd imagine that's what the end crystals were
Are
placed
y'all
on.
on the drugs? Are you on drugs, Judd?
No.
We're gonna start drug testing all the staff.
Oh, that includes me.
No, you're not admin. You're not a mod.
Nice.
You do all the drugs you want to.
Don't touch the holy witch hut. Thank you, Zan.
What happened here? How come y'all didn't replace that?
Oh, I ran out of pack. What? Packs.
Birch.
Yeah.
You ran out of
that's one.
ice? That whole chest down there, son?
Is it chest?
These big things made out of ice around here, they're not...
Oh, yeah. Here, there we go. Powder snow, there we go. That'll do.
I'm sorry y'all couldn't find any ice.
There you go. I'll place them down.
It's tragic.
I think I have eyes.
You think
I don't...
eyes? I hope you have eyes.
I don't know where you would find any ice at.
Eyes of Ender.
I don't like where this is going, old guy.
I mean,
We're all friends here.
can it be any worse?
I mean, you never know.
I can't believe how big the explosion was. I'm gonna be really honest. I know it was a lot of ender crystals, but still.
It was only 40.
I honestly thought that stone wall would mitigate the damage.
Probably it did. A little bit.
And crystals do a lot, though. They always blow
Intentional
off
game
massive-
design.
So you just, instead of fixing or helping, y'all just place garbage in the way.
What do you mean?
Well, somebody used cobblestone walls wherever they got that from. Didn't pick up
No.
any of my gear.
I tried to find your gear.
No, the last DJC. Come on now.
I was in the water almost died.
No.
Judd didn't help to find your gear.
Judd, you didn't help find my gear. You suck, Judd.
I'll do better next time.
No, there will be no next time.
Okay.
Don't you want the next time?
I think I'm good.
You are?
It would have been nice if y'all had patched the ground and not placed garbage blocks underneath my portal.
Oh, everyone heard that old guy is good.
I wish y'all hadn't placed garbage blocks. That would have been
Garbage blocks?
that'd been super good. I wish I had scaffolding so I could get up and down.
There is scaffolding here.
I don't know how to get over there and get to those garbage blocks y'all put in the way. Right
I just
here.
took away the garbage blocks.
I don't know how to get to those.
There's no garbage blocks.
Bap, 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 doo-doo.
Yeah, the biggest problem with this is all the water that's just everywhere. It's hard to tell what's damaged and what's not damaged because there's just water everywhere.
That's just from the water, though. The second you get rid of the water will be fine.
There seems to be a missing bunch of hoppers.
Oh no, isn't it because this is not meant to go across there?
Can y'all not kill polar bears?
Okay, isn't this meant to go all the way around the loop? Because like that's just an end block.
How would I know what's meant to go where? Because it's all broken.
Well, you could do this and this.
Because there's water everywhere. And I can't get up and down because there's no scaffolding.
Do you have water?
Oh wait, I've got scaffolding.
Like 5 minutes later.
There used to be a box right here that had string in it.
Look at that. There's no water.
What's this right here, Judd? What's this?
Okay, hold on. Give me 20 seconds.
Where's the scaffolding?
Give me 2 hours.
2 hours?
2 hours. Oh, I don't have any glass.
Oh, you
maybe I'll
have
just replace it with water.
Scaffolding for breakfast?
Yeah.
All the glass
Scaffolding's
and the
really
buttons
tasty.
That were placed on the glass. Hey, Olga, why don't you eat? Oh yeah, I got attacked by polar bears. What kind of farm is this? It used to be a gold farm.
Yeah, it used to be working as well.
Yeah, it used to work. It used to actually work. It might actually be working right now. It looks like it is ticking because y'all broke the controls for it. No, y'all broke the controls for it. It's not currently working.
Did I?
There we go. Water's gone. Look at me being useful.
Yeah, I still see water.
I'm not using any shaders or RTX. This is intentional game design nowadays. I think you can turn it off though.
Yeah, it's a vibrant visuals, right?
It is vibrant visuals.
Vibrant visuals.
Yes.
Yeah, like built-in shaders.
Interesting.
Have you not seen any of the promo materials for it?
No.
That's what I'm using as vibrant visuals.
I'm not a big fan.
You can make some really cool packs of it, to be honest. Like basically creating Java lighting.
I have not seen any that I would use.
Yeah, you can disable most of the stuff by the sounds of it and just make Java lighting. And actually fix fogs, which is nice.
Like I said, here's what I want out of resource packs. I want it to look like vanilla, only a little better. That's it. And I don't.
Yeah.
And I've never understood why pack creators don't understand that. Do it just like the vanilla version, only just a little bit better.
There's someone that I've been following on YouTube recently that's been making a new one, which is basically just the vanilla texture is just it's like high res sort of. So it's like more like curvy lines, but it's like the same textures. Technically.
What are you doing with the buttons? Where does the scaffolding go, Judd?
What scaffolding?
The scaffolding you said you had. I can't tell if you are on drugs or not. I mean, I was mainly kidding about you being on drugs, but
Where do you want the scaffolding?
In his inventory.
you are on the drugs, right, Judd?
No. Here you go.
Maybe Judd needs to be on the drugs, like on some ADD medication.
What?
PlayStation
You
5
didn't
was
even
having
need
troubles
scaffolding.
with wow, let's see, Judd. Ate too much breakfast. Everywhere needs scaffolding. Yeah, we have to get up and down, Judd, to fix all this.
What do you mean? It's perfect. Oh, God, that's functional. This already gets there. I just broke that because you don't need it.
Judd, are you dumb?
No. This track goes round.
I'm trying to figure out if you're dumb. Like, this is a legit question. This is a legit question, bro. I don't know, man.
It goes back. Why are you making another track?
It goes in a square on purpose.
Why are you making a circle?
I didn't make a circle. Are you sure you're not dumb, Judd?
Making a circle.
Do you understand how item filters? Oh my god!
Isn't this is just gonna make like a square of like constantly items going round?
Oh my god, Judd!
God.
I'm gonna ask one more time, Judd. Are you on drugs?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm just incredibly confused why you're doing this.
Because I want it to go around.
Why?
Because if the filter misses it, I want it to get another chance to pick it up.
Just build better filters.
Judd, are you sure you're not on the drugs? Like, it would explain a lot.
I mean, we have a great conversation here.
Sounds amazing. Wait, why are you getting rid of all the water?
Because it doesn't go like that. Because, see, I'm not on the drugs.
I don't believe you.
I mean,
I think you may be.
I'm going to bring it up in admin later, but we need drug testing for Judd. Judd, I wonder about you sometimes, man.
Thanks.
What I think is problematic is that you're not sharing the drugs that you're not on.
Yeah. Sharing is caring, Judd. Also, I'm not super concerned about the collection system right now because there's no farm. Because it got blowed up. See, what Judd doesn't understand is how filters actually work. And I'm going to explain to you why Judd is wrong. Because this stream needs to go hit here, and there will be chest here so it can be aligned more closely and go into the filters. Now, these glass blocks will be removed whenever I decide exactly where the filters go. But there's going to be a filter on each side, so it needs to hit here against another chest. So it needs to go around and around, because some of the filters will be for rotten flesh, and some of the filters will be for gold ingots, gold nuggets.
Ingots come through as well.
They do not.
They're
Please
not?
stop
I thought they did.
explaining. Please stop explaining the farm that I designed to me. They do not, because they die from fall damage. They don't drop nuggets, or they don't drop ingots. They only drop nuggets.
Oh, right.
They don't drop swords. They don't drop any of those things. They just drop nuggets and rotten flesh. I designed it that way on purpose so I didn't have to filter that stuff out. And so that I didn't have... I feel like this is my villain arc. Like, this is where, like, old guy turns into the villain. Right? This is where he...
Where is Lever when we need him?
I know, right? He made a bunch of...
I'm just trying to replace Lever here, by the way, guys.
He made a
It's
bunch
'cause Lever's
of...
left.
he made a bunch of anti-Birch propaganda, and then he left the server.
Anti-Birch?
Yeah, on one of my streams... Oh, let's see. We blew up some redstone dust, too.
Then I understand they left the server.
Yeah, he made a bunch of anti-Birch propaganda, and I found it in his base. Oh my! Did you not see the clip I made and put it in chat?
I did.
What do y'all even do with y'all's day? I don't even know what y'all do.
I've been sitting out in the forest.
What
watching
happened
the-
to
the
my
trees
what
grow.
happened to my thing where I throw garbage?
Your garbage can?
Yeah, I had a piece of lava right here.
Oh, was it where the hole was?
Yeah, it was. There's a piece of obsidian there now. I was gonna have y'all jump in real quick.
Oh. So probably it turned to
It
obsidian.
did. It did. I was just joking. I know what happened to it. Yeah, I on my what I don't like a couple streams ago maybe. I go to Lever's base because I'm gonna steal red dye, right? And I'm looking through his chest, and I find this big stack of like anti-Birch propaganda. I can show it to you. I stole it and stuck it in my chest. I have it right here if you want to look at it.
The anti-Birch
I don't
propaganda?
know where you are. Yeah, it's right
I'm
here.
here.
I stole it from Lever's base as evidence.
This just says anti-Birch.
Yeah.
I'd say that's as anti-Birch as you could be.
Yeah, what else could it say to be more anti-Birch?
I don't know.
Anti-Birch times two.
That's the reason he left the server.
Maybe. That's what
Probably.
I'm going to say.
Most likely.
He couldn't handle himself after he'd said such clearly untrue things.
Now, he claims it is before he became Birch Boy.
Oh, he doesn't.
He was a diorite boy.
He
Yeah,
said
but
it
the
was
thing-
before you gave him a Birch suit.
He thinks it was a Birch suit.
It was more like a Birch romper.
It was
It
actually
looked like
made out.
diorite.
It was actually made out of the diorite.
It looked like a Birch romper. You know, like a...
No, it wasn't Birch. It was diorite.
It wasn't even a suit. It had shorts.
Yeah.
I hear y'all breaking stuff. I'm just gonna remove all this obsidian so no one's tempted to put anything on it.
Yoink.
I don't want anybody to be tempted. Now that we have almost all the damage fixed, not quite, but almost. Judd, did you put water back down?
Maybe.
Are you on the drugs, Judd?
Nope.
I feel like that's not true. I feel like Judd is on the drugs. Yeah, I feel like Judd might actually be on them.
I'm not.
Should you be on the drugs? 'Cause some drugs people are supposed to be on, Judd.
Possibly. I don't know.
Do you have the HD version of the ADD?
No clue.
The ADHD?
Why would I go to a doctor's about that?
I don't know. I mean, they told me
They'd
I might
remove
have
all
it,
the fun.
but I didn't go because it seemed like a waste of money.
Yeah.
Oh, you pay for doctors?
I do. I live in a country where we have to pay for doctors.
Sad people.
It is a little bit.
Judge should become Judd the judge and judge him to jail.
Straight to jail.
I should be my own judge.
No.
Judge.
I am the most judgmental person here.
Then
You are the most mental person here. I agree.
then it's Judge Samurai.
No, he's Judd the Wet Sock Samurai. I have changed his name. Now let's see, where were we? Oh, we need to oh my god, so much slime blocks.
Do you need slime blocks?
No, y'all blew up so many. What I need is a, what do you call it? A
I
piston.
built a person.
A piston.
I have a piston.
You have a sticky piston?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter because I have a what do you call it? A thing for it.
I have 20 sticky pistons.
So let's verify that our that our gold farm's still working. I'm used to saying iron farm. How many slime blocks do you think that is?
A few.
Well, I'm trying to decide how many are missing.
A few.
Oh, it's more than a few.
A bunch.
So
A bunchable.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6 or 2, 3, 5, 6, 7? So we need 5,
Judd, can you help Olga count?
2, 3.
Sure.
Judd doesn't know how to count.
3, 8, 1, 6.
That is hilarious that you think Judd knows how to count.
It's weird. I had a conversation about this earlier with someone because I miscounted. They said in the top 2, so I thought it was the 3rd place.
Have you been miscounting anything? No.
Where did you put the piston you were going to give me? You can just put the piston right there, placing it up. Did I pick the piston up? No. DJC, I'm gonna kill you, man. Where's the pistons?
You only need the bottom one, right?
That's
You need it to.
that's not gonna push.
But what? Okay.
Nice.
Oh, it's on.
Yeah, of course it's on.
It's working.
You blew up the on switch is the problem. Yeah. No, he did not have that right. DJC did not have that right. If he'd have put that second piston in there, it wouldn't have pushed. Now, let me see.
No, I don't want this stuff.
Man, you know, I used to have this chest right here that had like logs and stuff in it. What happened to that?
Oh. You need logs?
Well, I do. So I guess
How
I'm
many?
gonna go get some.
I have 48 logs.
That's adorable.
I think we need to.
Maybe we should build something here, Judd.
Yes.
Olga is away. Getting
I agree.
logs.
I am not away. I'm right here.
He's miles away, never to come back.
What's up, Shady?
Oh, you have been with.
Shady, I
have
need
you
you to
been
go
playing
ban
with it?
DJC and Judd. Go have somebody remove them from the whitelist,
Which whitelist?
server whitelist.
No. I don't think this item filter is working anymore.
I don't think it does either because it's not there. It's missing.
Is it still on? No. I think you should turn it on again.
People are like, how come you got rid of your nether portal? It's reasons like this. I have to make it inconvenient for them to come to my base.
Yeah. But also, it's inconvenient to leave now because I'm out of rocket.
Yeah, I kind of just need to stay here forever.
Well, if I kill you, though, you'll end up somewhere else.
That's true.
I know, my spawn point's here.
I don't mind breaking your spawn point.
I've got a hidden bed.
You do not.
Actually, talking to Judd and talking with Judd, you never know if he have a hidden bed somewhere here.
Well, how come he never sleeps? How come I'm the one that always has to sleep at night?
Oh, is that you? Nice.
Why do y'all have the gold farm going?
No reason.
I don't know. Because of rotten flesh, maybe?
Nice.
Judd
Yeah.
is out of food.
Now you have something to eat.
The spiral begins.
Judd,
are you on drugs?
I thought we've already confirmed that he is on drugs.
I just
On
explained.
drugs.
I explained why I did it the way I did it, and you, like, I swear, Judd, you really actually might be on drugs. You're just like, oh, hey, let's crash the server with 1 million entities.
It's turned off, it's fine.
Yeah, you might be on drugs, Judd. I seriously have my doubts.
I just wanted to do the spiral.
Yeah, I feel like you might be.
DJC's picking them all up.
Yeah, I have a lot of rotten flesh right now.
You want me to get rid of the water?
No, you can just leave it. I'll get rid of it later.
Because from what I understood with your new thing is you wanted it to spiral around here multiple times and have replace some of these ice blocks with your hoppers so it can spiral around this and endlessly go over the hoppers until it gets sorted correctly.
You don't worry about it, Judd.
Am I wrong? Because that's what you said.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. I said Judd is on drugs. That is what I said.
I'm not on drugs.
Hard. I'm gonna be a hard disagree here, Judd.
I've never touched drugs. Drugs in my life.
Oh, you don't have to touch drugs. Take drugs.
Maybe that's the problem here.
I think you should go touch some grass, personally, but
I touched some grass today, actually. Quite tasty.
is that what you eat for breakfast, Judd? Are you one of them vegans?
I'm not. Too expensive.
To eat grass?
I think you're doing it wrong. Grass is free. Oh, Judd might have a secret bed. Who slipped?
That was me.
Judd might have
Oh.
a secret bed.
He's coming flying here.
Let's see, bands. Oh, thank you.
There's
Thank you,
items here again.
Items getting stuck at the trap, and that proves it right there. Yeah, Judd is a he's a window licker. That's what he is.
I think Judd is
He's one of those kids that eats paste.
Judd have polar bears.
Where?
Why are we calling Judd a window licker?
Because he is. He's a window licker. Because he goes and eats grass.
You telling me you've never eaten grass?
I've never eaten
I did
grass.
when I was a kid.
Grass?
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, as a kid. Cool.
Maybe this is a UK thing.
I don't think Kelly's from the UK.
Yeah,
She
so
might.
it's a UK thing.
She might be. We don't know anything about her early childhood.
DJC, have
I've
you
lived in
eaten
the
grass
US
when you were a
my
kid?
entire life.
Eating
Oh.
grass?
He's not from
Yeah,
the,
when you were a kid.
He's not from the UK.
I
you
don't
eat
think
grass when
I
you were a
did
kid?
eat grass. Well, why would I?
Exactly right. That's the
I
right
ate all
answer.
sorts of
Why would
things.
I? Why would I eat
What are
grass?
we doing besides destroying the back of my chair? Stop it!
And Kelly never returned.
I didn't make the polar bear stand. I was gonna make it before the stream today, but I streamed instead of making things I needed to make.
It's a fully manual fish farm. And a creeper behind you, old guy.
Why
That
would there
would-
be creepers?
I don't know, because Judd didn't sleep last time.
I picked up some of the bucket. I can't get out of the water though. You may need to save me. Thank you. We
There's not a bucket there for you, Judd.
Did I
We-
save my lava? That's the real question. Or did
No.
I let y'all blow it up?
I'm stuck.
Oh no! Wait, I let you guys blow up my lava.
Do you have lava?
Why would I not pick up my? Oh, I did. I picked it up. Nice. Okay.
Why did you
There's
put some
water here.
water there, DJC?
No, I didn't. I don't have water. Oh, maybe that's proof.
Yeah, that seems right.
But I have buckets. Now I have water.
I mean, I deep down I knew what was going to happen, and so I surely I saved a lot. But we don't care about
Like, look at this.
powdered snow. We have plenty of powdered snow.
There's 6 gold farms right here.
Yeah,
That's so much progress in today's stream.
you can count. I knew DJC was lying about that.
DJC's clearly the liar, and I've been telling the truth the whole time.
That checks out now.
This depends on what kind of truth.
So truth is subjective.
Of course.
I don't know if that's true or not.
It certainly ain't a lie.
Let's see. Where am I even pointing with my pointer here? We're gonna start building some new stuff now. I said the one. Yeah, there are
there
some
anything that
powdered
needs to be
snow
done?
buckets, Dara, that are. I want to say they're like right over there. There's a bunch of cauldrons that are. I don't like when y'all get quiet. It makes me think y'all are up to something.
No.
What would you be up to say?
I don't like how fast you said no.
Have you got a powdered snow bucket with you? Okay.
I do.
Okay.
Nice.
Why would I not have a powdered snow bucket?
Well, you might not have.
I did think about what I did when I built the last 6 farms. And I have decided there's might be a better way. And I think if I just build the tubes going up, instead of coming back and doing that later. Baby polar bear. Dara says y'all need to kill that baby polar bear down there.
There's a baby polar bear.
No.
That's what she said. I do end up killing the baby polar bears because they do attack.
It's the other polar bears.
Yeah.
I don't see any baby polar bears.
New phone?
What,
Shady. Hello, Shady.
what I'm hearing is that Judd is blind.
But yeah, I am.
It's terribly unfortunate. It really sucks being blind, Judd.
Oh, I see a baby. That wasn't a baby. So I've now got 2 cooked salmon.
Are you out of food, Judd?
Ah, yes, salmon.
Because you could just simply go to my base and get some food.
Oh, and eat some shulkers.
Yeah, you can eat shulkers. Absolutely.
I was so confused the other day when I was here. I was trying to get that wool.
We're going to absolutely have Judd do a drug test later. 1, 2,
Shall we test?
5, 6, 7, 8. And 1 up. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I see the baby.
That's a bunny, Judd.
I didn't know there was a baby.
Baby bunny.
Oh.
The rabbit's dead, so now polar bears shouldn't attack us, right? I feel like I'm about to get attacked by a polar bear.
You are.
If there is a baby, you are absolutely about to get attacked by a polar bear.
Nah, Judd just
Okay.
killed the baby. They didn't really like that.
They do not like that typically.
He didn't like that.
Typically, moms don't like when you kill their babies.
You thought that's weird.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Not really what I'd expect, to be honest.
I mean, how many
Oh,
babies do you go around killing, Judd? That's the real question.
What's a baby?
It is a smaller version of an adult.
Oh, right. Lost count then.
Actually, I think this needs to be 2, 3, 4.
actually, I think I'm actually heading off right now.
Right?
I think I did my part of the build here.
Absolutely. You did the slowing.
Nutrients. Consume food or nutrients through the mouth.
Your part as in blowing it up?
Yeah. You did your slowing down part, and
Yeah, as usual.
The important part.
certainly,
but
certainly the
it's getting a
part.
bit late here.
Certainly the part I could not have done by myself.
I think you actually did it by yourself.
I don't think so. I'm gonna go back and check the tape later.
Yeah, I need to check it as well. Oh, we have a creeper here again.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Where's the old guy?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
He's trying to
19,
count.
20, 21. I am far in a place you can't bring a creeper to. 2, 3.
Did you just say that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
How do I keep missing it? I've got the creeper with me.
Well, see you later, guys.
Later, DJC.
And bye,
See you.
bye, Mr. Stream.
Thanks for blowing up everything.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Sleep well.
Judd's fault.
We absolutely could have had probably the whole entire thing completed.
Yep. But you didn't.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Don't they always fall off the same side?
Yeah.
Then in that case, I think you've built the channel on the wrong
I
side.
think you built the channel on the wrong side, Judd. You are correct though. I did build it on the wrong side.
Did my stream stop?
Did you go to YouTube and click in stream? Or did you
No.
just click in stream on OBS? Because you have to go into YouTube and you have to go live, and then that brings up your stream manager. And then there'll be a button on the upper right hand side of the browser, and you have to click in stream right there.
But I didn't start the stream there
Where did you start your stream?
in OBS.
How did you do that?
If you start in OBS, it just start.
It does not.
Yeah, if you do the right thing.
No.
Do it in the
I mean,
right
it's
way.
still on my screen. It still shows that your video is going. I don't know if it just
Interesting.
hasn't caught up yet, or people say
It's-
DJC. Oh, bye DJC. Sorry,
Bye.
they said they told you bye.
I don't know.
I don't know if your stream is still going or not. You could always go to YouTube and look. Okay,
On
it
YouTube,
shows
it
you
looks
being
like
offline now.
Yeah.
Let me
Nice.
go turn that off.
Then latest boys.
Because I had a stream one time that I tried to end,
And-
and it just
and go.
would never end.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because that, like, when I opened up YouTube, it wouldn't. Because I tried closing it on OBS, and it wouldn't. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't close on OBS. I don't know how you launch a stream, like you can on Twitch. You can launch Twitch streams from OBS, but I've never been able to launch a YouTube stream from OBS directly.
I don't think I know how to do it from YouTube, to be honest.
Because I stream on Twitch and YouTube, and to launch a Twitch stream, I just hit go live on my broadcasting software. So I don't know what y'all are talking about, but I don't feel like that's an actual thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
That's a block
20.
lower.
Dude, I feel like you're breaking things over here.
I'm just standing here watching, and like once you're starting with the portal, I'm gonna help because I've got obsidian from it. Mind you, I don't have any iron blocks to fill it, so I might nick a couple.
You don't have any iron
I
blocks.
forgot to change.
Why would you
the
not have
block.
iron blocks? You
Oh,
forgot-
because I'm. I haven't actually finished my iron farm.
yeah, that tracks out, Judd. Judd has not finished his iron farm.
I do have
An incomplete iron
6.
farm?
six of them.
It's still smaller than mine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Judd, how is this wrong?
Isn't it 23?
How did you do this wrong?
I have not touched it.
Somehow this is Judd's fault. I just don't know how exactly yet.
Because on that other one, it goes up to this block. Like this is where
I'm trying
the
to
pillars
decide
go.
why you did this wrong. How I can blame you.
Hold on. Let me count. Good enough. Yeah, both sides of this, the pillars on like the side. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11.
Maybe I built the trough too long. I don't think so, though. Yeah, the portal is at Y120, which is what it's at. I'm just thinking it's too long.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Judd, did you just hit
Yeah,
me,
this
Judd?
one's. Yeah, sorry, I was counting. It's exactly 1 block too long because this is 6 blocks on the other side. This last section.
I didn't
Look at
bring
this.
any ice
Things
with me.
cool. Look how sick this is. We built an entire gold farm in like 30 hours.
I didn't bring any observers with me. See, I used to have all my stuff spread out downstairs and it was all organized and but I had to pick all that up.
I mean, you can't blame me for that.
Yeah, I can blame you. I blame you and
You can only
DJC.
blame. You can blame DJC,
No, I can blame Judd too.
but the real person we should blame is Jomica.
They are 23 by 23, but we're not placing the corners. So we're only placing 21 obsidian. Let's see. That goes into this. And this goes into this. What all goes into an observer? Let's see.
Redstone and cobblestone and quartz.
Cobblestone.
1 redstone, 1 cobblestone, 7 quartz. Cobblestone.
What am I missing out of this? Oh, redstone dust. Okay. How am I going to get back up there? What I need is scaffolding.
Do you want me to go grab some wool?
I'm going to have to go grab some wool.
I can go and do that. I've got rockets.
I just got a horse. I'm right here.
I'm already at there.
Yeah, the portals are 23 by 23, but we're not doing the ends. So we're doing 21 by 20. It is the same as 23 by 23, only we don't do the corners because there's no point in wasting obsidian for the corners. You say 4, so you say whatever 24 times 4 is. 80, 96, almost 100 pieces of obsidian.
Okay,
Judd, did you steal all my white wool?
I have 4 stacks of string for you.
Why did you change it into string instead of giving it to me as wool?
I was gonna come back with the string.
Because it makes inventory harder. Are you
Yep.
on the drugs, Judd?
Nope.
I find that harder and harder to believe at every moment, Judd. You're like,
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
at every moment, I find it harder and harder to believe.
Thank you.
It scares me that how close America came to losing to Judd in 1776. That scares me. Like it was legit close. Yeah. Instead of just bringing the wool, he would bring string. Oh, there's a wandering trader. Man, I really need to buy some heads. I'm out of inventory space. Let me put this in here. Because I think Saskawatch said he wanted all these heads or something. Oh, this guy's selling a Sask and an old guy head. No, that's Jomica. Sorry.
Wait, that's the same guy from earlier.
I don't know.
The guy earlier was selling that.
And you didn't buy any?
No, I had my BrokeRock tokens. I have like 2, and they're very deeply hidden in my shulker boxes of my shulker boxes to my end chest.
It's not being a team player, Judd. Whenever I see the wandering trader, I always try to buy them. Because I know
How many
Sask
tokens do you have?
I don't know, about 30 or so.
Oh, jeez.
You don't be killing people?
No.
I find that hard to believe, Judd.
I haven't been on the surfer to kill anyone.
That is true right there. You also can get portals by unaliving yourself. If you consider that.
That seems like a lot of work.
It is. It requires a bow and a little bit of patience.
Yeah.
But I got a lot of mine from killing the liver, so that is true. When you get levered or you do some levering of your own, you get a lot of tokens.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, I'm here. Let me see. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to put down some observers. Okay, then that goes there, then that goes there. That goes there, that goes there. These go here. And then that is, what do you call it? So redstone dust goes there. That goes there like that. Oh, we need, what do you call it? 3. Well, we need 3 crafting tables. goes in there. The observers go up. We need one of these. And we need a repeater. Okay. And we need a lever. We're going to pick up our redstone blocks. We're going to get out our lava box. We're going to be smart and not put our lava down until we have all our boxes picked up, because we lost a lava box, a lava box one time.
Oh, that was fun to watch.
I cannot believe I lost the whole entire. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we get to ride back from spawn. Nice.
Sounds fun. Hopefully your items are still here when you get back.
Hopefully either you pick them up or you leave the area. Would be swell.
It would be, wouldn't it?
It would be. Because if you despawn all my stuff, Judd, I will. That'll be the end of the stream. Oh, he didn't ever come get that tough. He didn't come get that tough he wanted.
No, he didn't, did he? I don't know if he's been online yet, though.
I don't know. He said he needed a bunch of tough, and I said, well, I have some you can have. I think it was Mesh. Mesh wanted some tough.
Yeah, it was Mesh. I don't think he needed much for the tough, though.
I don't know. I thought he could have whatever he wanted out of it. Put it back when he's done.
Yeah.
This is why I really want to move to spawn, right? And
This is why we need the proper train system in place.
I have a proper train system in place. It's just really far.
Yeah.
I might actually end up building another portal. Every time I go check my Discord messages, then there's another Discord message 5 seconds later. I might have to leave pretty soon. Go eat dinner. Which I know is a very Judd thing to do, but...
Well, I was thinking about going grabbing some breakfast quickly.
Judd said, I'm sending you a Discord message as the Discord message. I'm gonna like make it where people can see what I'm doing. Like when I click away, I'm gonna make a like a scene where people can see the crazy nonsense I have to see. Yeah, it was Mesh. I don't know what he wants it for. He was asking for stone and mesh and tough. I don't know. Don't give me the line. I don't wanna spoil anything, so I don't know what he was doing, but he asked for it and I said sure.
From what I can tell, a lot of his base is made out of tough, so
I don't know.
could be that.
But I have tons of tough, so
His base is really cool, to be honest. There's a lot of detail.
I haven't been out there, so I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't visited very many of the bases.
I went to Kai and Jax's once, and
I've been to some of them in the downloads just to see what they were complaining about, but I haven't been to any of them, like on the actual server. I haven't been to any of them. I don't have a base per se. I did see what you were building there at spawn. I've actually like ended up in it accidentally a few times Because like when I'm running through the village, I don't really pay attention to where I'm going, and like one of the paths leads like directly into your base. I've ended up inside of your house there like many times.
Whose is that?
I Mustang. I also end up in
Oh.
those tents a lot, which I consider chopping down all the time. It's like a you know how like the village has like a it almost has like an L shape to it, right? Like there's the one side of the L is the shopping district and the other side is the village, right? But like there's like this weird choke point, like elbow, I guess, of the area, and it's right there where those tents are. And now it's going to be more so because I add a second entrance on. Oh, that actually probably will help a lot. Adding another entrance will actually help a lot. Yeah, Mustang has a pretty nice house. I actually plan on like redoing a lot of the Birch house. I have some big plans if I ever get the gold farm finished. I have some big plans. I calculated it up this morning, and I mentioned it in the BrokeRock Discord, is that there's only about a little over 5 months left on the season, probably. To where then the season has been a year.
Yeah, because we started at the start of February.
Yeah. So a little over 5 months left. So if people are going to do things, now is the time.
That's why I need to finish this train station.
Judd, you're not going to finish that, bro.
It's my only goal for the series now.
The, what was I going to say? Oh, there was supposed to be a stream day on the 23rd, but I don't think that's happening. I put it as 0% chance.
Yeah, there's nothing out for it yet, bro.
Well, we talked
Why are
about
all of these turned off?
Why are all what turned off?
The rails.
Because DJC turned them off. Honestly, I forgot about that. It's only there towards the end because he ran out of rockets and was walking.
He must have walked like 500 blocks then.
That sounds about right. I don't feel like I'm gonna get really anything done tonight. I would be surprised if we even go from 6 to 7. I said I was going to do some of it off camera, and I probably will have to end up doing a lot of it off camera. Let's see. Got here. Yeah, it's been a very busy week this week, and I haven't had time to do things off camera or do my homework stuff where I need to do things to my stream setup. It has been an insanely busy week, and I haven't even streamed like 2 days in a row. I didn't even stream the last 2 days. So. I didn't even get a good picture of what 40 ink crystals blowing up looks like. We did get the aftermath of that disaster. Yeah, I didn't even know it was blowing up until I was dead. I was on the other side of the little stone wall because I was gonna push the ink crystal with a piston, and I didn't even get to try that. I might try that in creative later. Did you go and turn all the switches back on, Judd, or did you turn them off?
Yeah, turn them on.
I have considered building an ice road down here. God. I sincerely really hope you picked up all of my gear.
I did. Wait, you're just going all the way back?
Yeah, it sends you the opposite direction, Judd.
It didn't last time, so I wasn't sure if it would again.
Yeah. No,
Eh, minecart.
don't think Judd. This is all Judd's fault.
No, do thank me. I'm amazing.
No, we're not doing that. Darren said thank you though, but I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I'm gonna blame you for not being on time. And then DJC didn't have nothing else better to do than blow up my gold.
What? I'm not allowed to send a message in your chat?
What are you talking about?
Am I blocked in your chat?
No? Why would you be blocked in my chat? No.
I tried to send a message. Yeah, that one just went through.
I don't know what you're talking about, Judd. You for real were not blocked.
I tried to send a message saying thank you, Dara, and that was blocked, saying you don't have permission to send a chat.
Yeah, Judd's on the drugs. Hey, don't listen to
The
Judd.
second one came through. I thought I can take a screenshot of it.
I don't. This seems really suspicious. I've not blocked any of the BrokeRockers. Judd is very sus. He probably went and made a fake thing already. Let's see what he's gonna send me. It probably is his McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Oh, it could be.
That doesn't say you're blocked. That does show a message not going through, but
Yeah, and that red thing, it popped up saying you don't have permission.
No,
initially,
come
before I
on
sent
now.
the other one.
that's your sus, Judd.
Wait, you're going backwards. What are you going
Judd,
backwards
did you hit my minecart again, Judd?
No. You're sending me backwards now.
Dara says Twitch was doing that to her.
I think you've just blocked her.
I don't. No, Dara is a mod on my Twitch. It's I don't have any like bots or anything. I feel like it's Judd. Judd's banning people. Probably banning himself. Now, the real question is, did Judd pick up all of my stuff, or did Judd despawn it?
I guess we'll never know.
Because if he despawned it, then this is stream over and I'm going to go eat dinner.
Hello, folks.
Yes, we're about less than 2 minutes probably from finding out if the stream is over.
It'll be fun.
I doubt I could kill Judd because I don't have full gear and my sword is very weak because DJC blew up all my good gear. So it's unlikely I could kill Judd because Judd is probably in pretty max gear right now.
I have got basic gear from your villagers. I don't know, from DJC, sorry.
Oh, look there. He did pick up most of my stuff.
It's all in the end shulker box. Will
Man.
need that shulker box back as that is mine.
Good on Judd for picking up all my stuff. You can have the shulker. I got all the stuff out of it.
Hey.
But also, you could, if you don't have shulkers, you can just go use the shulker farm.
Oh, I did the other day. That's where I took this from.
Not having shulker seems highly unusual.
what I struggle with shulkers is the wood. I did cut down. Well, I cut some wood blocks out of the forest near you. They're not whole trees. I took out like 2 or 3 blocks here and there.
That seems right, Judd. That seems like something that you would absolutely would do. Is that
I needed some wood for the wool.
Is that
So I had
you
shulkers to bring it back.
It seems like something you absolutely would do is chop, leave hanging trees.
My belief is like if a tree can hang, why shouldn't it?
Man, I cannot wait to go to y'all's bases.
You can see the hanging trees at my base then.
That is so terrible. That's why I don't base with y'all.
You have?
Yeah, but never again. I have in the past. I have made mistakes in the past.
That was a good series.
I will admit to those mistakes.
I do like the idea that Zund put in our chat.
You like the idea of what?
The Zund Chef put into our chat. The Sons of Birches one.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, you are never available.
I'm more available recently.
Dara
I haven't got work till Sunday.
Dara says you're a monster. Which is strong words from Dara.
I don't see that.
It's there. She meant it. Yeah, she said you're a monster for leaving hanging trees. Look at that.
So I've just found out something.
What did you find out?
As much as I can stay up longer without disturbing people, tiredness still exists.
What still exists?
Tiredness. I'm falling asleep. Would not recommend falling asleep.
I do not recommend it. Yeah, Dara says that is just wrong leaving hanging trees. And then she DM'd me that you're a monster.
Sure.
The thing with that Zenom Chef sent, I would be interested in, but I don't believe that any of y'all are available enough for that.
I think if we did it earlier in the day than like now, yeah.
Well, the problem is that I have to work.
That's boring.
I know that y'all all get like 100 million weeks of vacation a year, but as an American,
I have been working.
I do not.
I've just got this and next week off, basically. Like I'm working. Next shift isn't until Sunday.
I wish I had some torches.
Some what?
Some torches. Oh, I do have some charcoal still.
I have 21 fire rockets.
No, I'm good. I don't know what fire rockets would do for me.
I missed a word, but
Judd, you didn't kill these polar bears down here, man.
there's polar bears.
There used to be. Now there are 3 less polar bears.
That's a shame.
Is the Birch Church Discord back up? It is not. It is not. I have found that running a Discord is a lot of hassle to me, personally. I have considered it, If I ever did a revival of my server or anything like that, I would probably bring it back. But otherwise, I can't. I don't have a lot of use for it. It just it's something I always have to check on all the time. Maybe I should open it back up and get some mods or something. I don't know. But yeah, currently it is not. The weird thing is I have like a Discord bot that like have a lifetime access to. I have like this lifetime Me6 bot that I just don't use.
I think I'm going to sleep.
All right, good night, Judd.
I will get somewhere safe though first, such as inside your base.
No, don't get you somewhere safe. That's crazy talk.
Oh, I just know how laggy the server can be sometimes.
The lies.
I've spawned in before to die instantly because of health.
Mustang says she hopes you choke on your morning breakfast, which I thought was a little rude, but that's what she said. She did say
Wow.
night night, Judd. That other stuff was in DMs. So
Yeah. That's really hurtful, Mustang.
right?
I don't think I'm ever going to get over that.
I mean, don't ask her about it or anything because she'll deny it. But okay, that all seems right. That seems right. Yeah, we'll need this right here coming like this, right? We'll need this, and then this will be a redstone line that comes here like this, right? And then it goes down one, if I remember correctly. It goes down one like this, and then around, and then goes like this. Does that sound right? That looks right to me. Mustang, come on now. Yeah, we'll do the redstone when we connect them all up later, but let's go ahead and we'll consider this one done. Oh yeah, we almost forgot we want to turn our clock down. Nice. Okay, what we want to do is get our redstone box out. We want one dispenser. We want a repeater. We want a redstone dust, and we want that thing. And we want one of these. Oh, I bet those turds blew up my dripstone points. You know for sure they did, right? Yeah, for sure they blew up my dripstone points, right? That's Judd, don't lie, man. British people don't have feelings. Let's see. No dripstone points in any of that stuff. Oh, there's the dripstone points. Okay. I legit thought I was gonna have to go and get some more. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world that they blew them up because I have a whole entire drip zone farm. But it would be a little bit inconvenient. Where did Jed put all that scaffolding? There it is. I mean, I have a bunch more. I have a bunch of everything except for redstone components because I don't mess with redstone all that much. Oh, I got an observer and not a dispenser, didn't I? That goes on there like that. That goes on there like that. That one goes there. We decided that goes all the way around like that. And then this goes there and there, and then that goes here, there, 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 there. The repeater goes here, and the this goes there like that. No, wrong way, old guy. And if we put these glass blocks all the way around, then it shouldn't leak entities. But it might, so we're going to put them there too, so it doesn't splash out. And I do believe that makes this farm complete. That pulses correctly, exactly like we expected it to. I don't know what to do about this because I don't want to put... So I'm going to put a solid block above it. That should keep it from freezing. Yeah, that should stop those from freezing. I am going to put... I don't want anything to spawn up here, though. So I think I am going to put a glass block above these. I thought about putting a torch, but then I don't want it to melt this stuff over here. So let's go turn this on. We'll test it really quick one more time. then we'll move on to the next one. Like the dispenser is working correctly. Looks like the piglins are dying correctly. I'm gonna call that completely done. So now we're at 7 out of 24. All right. Oh, we should have turned that off. Is anybody on the server? Oh, must say yes. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to cause too much lag when people are on the server. This is really only for running kind of really late at night or maybe during the middle of the day when nobody's on. But it is complete, and like I said, we designed it to have a lot of safety things involved in it because we didn't want to. We didn't purposely want to do things to make the server lag if we could help it, right? Because there are going to be certain things that just can't be helped, and it is what it is. Let's see. Where did I put the points at? They're there. So we're going to build in this chunk. So we just need to go up to 115. Yeah, all the 100%. The all of that was temporary anyway, so it wasn't that big a deal. We will have to redo all the stuff Judd did because I still don't think he fully understands how the item filters work. But you have to align, like the way the item filters work is you have to align the stuff along the side of the wall. It can't flow down the middle of the channel. So it has to run along the side of the wall. Let me show you what it looks like. I'm going to jump off the server in a second and show you what it looks like. It probably, one of the people on my original server showed this to me and built it. And so like I've always built my item filters exactly like this. So the items come here, hit that chest, and then end up running along the side and end up in the filters. The items cannot run down the middle because if they run down the middle, they will miss all of these things. So it has to run right here. Otherwise, it misses the filters. Yeah. Anything that's not a complete block. That's correct, Dara. So chest, cake, honey blocks, things like that, right? So it has to run along the edge. So when it comes in from the side, it hits a non-complete block, and these iron bars can be glass panes too. It doesn't really matter. But see, it uses target blocks and all kinds of fancy redstone and stuff. But yeah, It just can't run along the middle of the channel, which is what I think Judd was having trouble figuring out, which is why he kept wanting to do it that way. But yeah, these item filters work great. So I'm going to put 3, or probably 2 gold and 1 rotten flesh, and the rotten flesh will just burn it. I don't care about it. But then the other ones will do gold, but I don't want to waste gold, so I want it to go around and around until it picks it up. And then one side won't have anything because it'll be the door to get into this core, the central thing. So one side will be filters for gold, and then rotten flesh, then gold again, and then doorway. Is the plan? Yeah, it's not a complicated filter. It's just you don't need these buttons and stuff up here. Those are for spawn proofing. Yeah, this is the part of my 110 village iron farm that nobody really saw. I didn't talk too much about the redstone behind it, but yeah, this is the 110 village iron farm, makes 24,000 ingots per hour. Yeah, but that's the plan. That's where we're going with it, right? But there's no point in building it until we have something to build it for. I wish I could remember who made that. Honestly, I would say their name, but I don't know their name. So, like, it's failing me at the moment. I know who they are, and if you said their name, I'd be like, oh yeah, of course it was them. But I'm just having an old man moment right now. Yeah, I needed those because creepers love blowing me up. I love getting exploded. Yeah, I think if we knock these 6 out, right, we can go ahead and build a filter. Where are we at? That's 112. There we go. All right, let's do some sketchy stuff like sleep. Yeah. The buttons are important, but they weren't part of the filter. Is kind of what I was getting at. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then up 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Let's see. So I'm hoping that we could get a couple more knocked out tonight. I doubt we will get to the filter tonight, but we might. I don't know how late I'm going to stream. I don't even know how long the stream's been going on right now. I don't know how to find out that information. I guess it doesn't really matter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. One to grow on, right? About 2 hours. Oh, that's not bad. Three, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We don't want to put that there yet. So that is the Spencer then. Spencer. Then 1, 2, 3, and then this one. And then bam, bam, like that. Yeah, okay, let's get our red zone box out. Man, it's always so much, what do you call it? Inventory management going on. I don't think I need that much obsidian. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on here? We need a dispenser. And we need 3 observers. And we need a repeater. And we need a piece of redstone dust. And what do we need? A lever. Oh, we need a torch too. Did we bring anything like a torch with? I don't think we did. Hopefully those are landing on something, right? And not breaking. Yeah, I really need to make my like stream all fancy and stuff, and like do like, oh, like there's like a uptime command, you know, all those commands and stuff. I just, man, it is like when I am not streaming and not working and not sleeping and not, you know, it's just hard to find the time. Like you can do all of those things. And it's really, it's not even that it's hard. It's just that I have to find the time to do it. Like I said, I've got my little stream deck going over here, and I've got all the stuff and things that I need. I just need about a few more hours every day. And I feel like I'm lying because I probably would just use those to sleep. Because I feel like we could all use a little more sleep. Let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16. 1, 2, 3. And then we will do sticks with those. Oh, I didn't need to do that one. Okay. That goes there. The repeater goes here. Let's move our clock to like that. Those are going to be... That will be for our redstone line when we come back later. These go here, boom, 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 like that. And then this goes bam, like that, right? Oh, thank you for sleeping, Mustang. That's awesome. What's the sleep thing you are talking? Yeah, right. I know exactly right. These right here will be for when we come in and bring in our like link where we link them all together to a single switch. But for now, it is that. Let's go and put our water stream in. That way that doesn't freeze. We'll jump up here like this. So that's not bad. That's two out of 6. Right? Oh wait, we still gotta do the bottom part, but that's not a big deal. Can you put redstone dust across that? We'll worry about that later, right? That's a later problem. That's later old guy's problem. We don't worry about that guy. Okay, redstone box again. What do we got here? We'll need a hopper. We'll need a repeater. We'll need a comparator. We'll need some redstone dust. Did I already get a dispenser? Luckily, I have 49 dispensers. Hey, guess what? Good news. We're moving that now. Did I get dripstone points out? I don't think I did. Yeah, good news is that we're moving that thing now. Oh, that froze anyways, even though I put a solid block above it. I didn't think that would freeze like that. Yeah, I thought putting a solid block above flowing water would keep it from freezing. I don't know if that's never been a thing or if it changed or maybe I was mistaken. But yeah, obviously we're going to move the scaffolding right now. Did I not put the dripstone point on there? Okay, we'll check when I go back downstairs. Okay, there's that. You say it isn't frozen. It sure look frozen to me. I mean, I'm going to believe you, but I'm going to go look. Oh, it isn't frozen. You're right. Sorry, my bad. Just had a weird texture. No, I got it that there. Okay. This goes here like this. We'll put one right there to make sure we aren't splashing stuff everywhere. Okay, that looks like that is all correct. Okay, what we need to go do is build a couple of repeaters. So I think we need stone, maybe. Okay, let's see. What is it I need to make repeaters? Oh, redstone dust. Yeah, I just use it all for torches. Okay, okay. Okay, all that seems legit. So let's do this. We don't need that stone. We're going to leave that here. Okay, let's go crank out one more. Okay, we have glass. So we'll build this one. You know what? Let's just build it right here. Let me see what's going on. Some redstone torches? Yeah, that's right. I can never remember. Man, I don't know if it's loud for y'all, but man, the Minecraft music is this one track right here is just always so loud. It's the one that kind of sounds like it should be in like Legend of Zelda. I don't know what it's called, but I don't know how loud that is for you guys. I was really glad to find out that that non-VOD track thing works. I'm probably gonna start playing like music in on my Twitch channel. 27. 100. You know, honestly, that's probably why I set it up that way, because I wanted to test that out. Let's pass old guy thinking of something smart to do. And I thought, man, the next time I have somebody on my stream and then they'll be like, we can't hear such and such, then I'll know. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we should sleep. I always hate sleeping up really high like this because I'm always afraid I'm gonna like wake up out of the bed and fall off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 1 up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And on the last one, it goes like that. Yeah, there could have been a big giant stream weekend. Not this weekend, but a weekend from now. But I don't think that's going to happen. So bad news on that, right? You don't think I have enough iron blocks? Bruh, I'm old guy. Of course I have enough iron blocks. I have another choker of iron blocks at my base, and well, actually I have an iron shop full of iron chokers. But I also have one in my e-chest. Right down there. And I might have a few more blocks just on me. They're like in here. I'm old guy. Of course I have enough iron blocks. That's crazy talk. What you're doing. You're doing crazy talking. Yeah, that's kind of crazy talking around these parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There we go, like that. So that would be 22 blocks. Whoops. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's crazy talking right there. I don't have enough iron blocks. One, two, three. And This side right here is really not necessary, but I like doing them anyways. So then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Then that. And then you're probably thinking you could probably do this with a lot less blocks. And I probably could do it with a lot less blocks. But I'm going to use this many blocks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. So what we need is 1 redstone, 1 torch, and 1 repeater and 1 lever. What did I do with my repeaters? I hit them. I hit them from myself right in my inventory. How sneaky of me. What am I doing with my life? Obviously, that is not a redstone box. Dust. Oh God, dust. Okay, well, that's pretty good. We're probably not going to put any scaffolding here, right? Because we don't need. We can just go back to that oven back there. Maybe we don't need scaffolding for every single one of these, right? That's what I'm thinking. We will come back with repeaters and redstone dust to connect all of these. What's up? Oh, what's up, Seahart? Yeah, we streamed a little early today. Ooh, good point. We do need to slow the repeater down. You get complacent building so many of these. You forget the little details. We decided to stream a little early and blow up everything. You missed a lot. Yeah, you missed a lot. So I think when I finish, I'm gonna knock out 3 more, and then we're gonna do the middle item sorting stuff. And I don't think it shouldn't take that much longer. We're kind of on a roll now. We've got a, what do you call it, a rhythm going. And we'll come back and build the rest of them at our convenience. But I think if we get about 12 of them going, that we'll be in good shape. And yeah, Bob's your uncle, right? So we'll do that. So that will go there. yeah, a bunch of ink crystals. My let's call them friends visited, and they you missed a lot. If you're and you weren't late, because I don't normally stream that early, but that's the time they could stream. Don't worry, there will be consequences to their actions. Yeah, fret not. Not tonight, but soon. Soon there will be consequences to their actions. Oh yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna be violent and distasteful, for sure. Okay, in case of that, so we don't have anything spilling out. One there, so we don't have anything spilling out, and there and there. Okay. Yeah, I would call that complete. Oh, I'm an American. That's the only way I know how to react is to overreact. Man, I'm not sure what Judd was thinking. It's like the boy has never built an item filter in his life. I wonder what happened to that bucket, though, right? That's the real question. We threw the bucket in the thing. We let it rip, and I thought it would end up way down here. I thought, man, I'll see that thing going around and around. Right? Did we pass it, and it got stuck on like a frozen That's it right there. That's our bucket. Oh. Oh, we got judded again. I see. See what's going on here. We've been judded one more time. I tell you, that boy ain't right. Oh, well, I didn't mean to fall off there, right? Yeah, that boy just ain't right. Some ain't right about that boy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 to grow on. Yeah, that something's wrong by Judd. Yeah, it'll 100% be on stream. See, the thing is about DJC and Judd, right? So like during the week, they have to work and they have to go to sleep and stuff. But I'm American. I can stay up. They go to bed. They're 6, 7 hours ahead of me. There's no telling. There's no telling what I see. They got sleepy. They got sleepy like an hour ago. Most of them. When I built the bedrock farm, I'm sure I used pistons to move crystals around. You can, and we were about to start moving some of the crystals away, and there was a giant explosion that killed me. I need a raid farm, so I have totems. That's what I need. I need a raid farm now. Maybe we need a raid farm. Should we build a giant mega out of hand raid farm? Yeah, should we get out of hand with a raid farm? I don't know. I mean, I could do some crazy things with some raid farms. One time, I built a raid farm that didn't have any redstone in it. No trident killers, no redstone at all. You just had to, like, punch them with your hands. I feel like a totem would save me a lot of time traveling back and forth. I did claim this outpost where are we at? Hang on, let me get my bearings. I think it's over that way somewhere. It's not really far from here. I don't really need the emeralds, right? I don't need the emeralds. I have the emeralds. I have 2 Shulker emerald blocks and a bunch of more emeralds back in my base. It might be fun to build something really ridiculous because we're in Sim 6. I do know when they nerfed, and I haven't really built raid farms since they nerfed them because I didn't really see a point in it. But I could build a max level raid farm. I don't think that you ever will see a single pillager in your super flat world. I don't think the patrols spawn in super flat worlds. So best of luck with that, I guess. I don't know what to tell you about it. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have a lot of dangerous friends. I wonder where DJC is getting totems at. That's the real question, right? I know he has an outpost over at his base, but I know for his overworld base, anyways. I know for pretty good fact that he does not have a raid for him, unless he fought a raid manually or something. I'm 99% sure he does not have a raid for him over at his base. Maybe I'll punish Judd by finishing some of his projects. Oh, that would burn him, right? Well, let's see. I also know someone has one. Helper's got some totems. I'm going to guess Jax. I don't think so. I think it's Voided, maybe, who has the ominous potion shop. I mean, Jax might have one. I don't know, man. I haven't seen Jax in a long time, so I don't know. Like I said, I one time built a raid farm that didn't have a single piece of redstone in it. I mean, how often do you see something wild like that, right? I could probably go find the download and show y'all if you are so inclined. I don't know if people are interested in such things. You think people have been buying the potions at the raid farms? Maybe. It's not really a sneak peek as much as it's just showing something really old I built one time. I was just chatting with some people on my Discord, and I said, this is back when I had a Discord, and I said, I could build a raid farm with no redstone. And they're like, no, come on now, don't lie, old guy. I was like, yeah, I totally can. And I did. I mainly did it to prove that did I do this backwards? Wait. Oh, I might be an idiot. Oh, I am an idiot. Okay, it's not even I might be an idiot. It is I am an idiot. Oh yeah, you should. If you had been here when we died a bunch of times, you could have seen him then. Man, this really hurts. We're gonna drop all this obsidian. Oh, I did promise you I'd show you those sunk snacks. I feel like they turned out pretty good. I feel like the whole entire shop turned out pretty good. Let me finish tearing this down. We'll go look at the shop. Yeah, Judd. Tear this down. We'll go look at the stacks, and I'll find that download. I don't want to say it's the best shop on the server, but it's definitely in the top 5, I would say. It like borderline kind of sort of tells a story, right? Like it's a. Yeah, we'll go look. We'll go to spawn. We'll tear this down. We'll go to spawn. We'll come back and fix this, and we'll go find that download. Yeah, I mean, like, that's how they would make iron if we didn't have gold, right? Like like in real life, you would have a foundry and you'd smelt iron ore, and then you would pour it into a mold, and then it would form into blocks. That's legit how you would make iron. So let's go down. Go pick up these obsidian blocks. Let's go put our stuff and things in each chest, and so we can go to spawn quickly. Okay, this one. Will contain all our junk. And we'll put these here. Right. And this one will contain all of our stuff. I did tell you I would show you the stacks next time I played. So let's go pick a fight with this polar bear. He'll probably unalive us. You don't want this. Oh, rip. Did we put that in our chest? We probably didn't. It's fine. It'll be somewhere out there. I don't know when the world spawn got moved to that thing, but because it used to spawn like right out here. I don't know when it moved over there. Yeah, polar bears are rough, man. I tell people that all the time, that polar bears hit hard. That was so funny changing that. Oh, my. Well, nice. So here's our iron shop. I mean, obviously those are the smokestacks, right? So you look at them from this side, they look pretty good. We did all our signage. I don't know if y'all saw that on the stream. It's 20 diamonds for a shulker, or it's 1 diamond per stack. I don't know if we've sold any more shulkers. Nope, we did sell 1 shulker. So that was the good news. You have your truck here that delivers the ore, both iron and coal. It unloads it here via minecarts into these stacks. These guys are here shovel it into minecarts, bring it over here. These guys unload the minecarts. It goes into this smelter, comes out. The crane picks it up from here and pours it into forms as it cools into blocks. And that's the kind of the lore of the ironworks here. We have our custom built sign. We have our custom built smokestacks. With functioning smokestacks. That's campfires over. Hey Bells, you guys taught me that. I didn't know about that. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you. But yeah. So like as you get away from the smokestacks too far, they go out. Then when you get a little closer, they come back on. Yeah, I didn't know if you put hay bales under campfires that it made it more smoky. I did not know that. Yeah, but apparently that's the thing. But yeah. So that's the smokestacks. That is the entire iron farm. I mean, iron shop. This is Judd's jungle plank shop. That used to be in the place where that is, and I moved it. You can parkour up here on top of this. If you so wish to fall into the lava, you can. These are spawn proof with iron pressure plates. Yeah, it's quite a bit higher. I mean, like, and also we built the second one. I think they're the same height, right? Wait, is one of them taller than the other? Is that true? We're gonna get blown up probably. Are they the same height? No, they're the same height. Yeah. The smoke, it makes the smoke higher. It makes more smoke if you put hay bales under campfires. I got taught that. That was something new for me. I didn't know. That's one of those things. Like, how would you ever know that, right? Yeah. I was just making sure because sometimes I don't like one of my eyes kind of like I don't see out of it, and so sometimes I get things crooked. Okay, let's jump out of BrokeRock for a second. I'm gonna find the no redstone raid farm. This has been a hot minute since I've done this. You know, I've never really liked the really tall tower raid farms, and I've always I thought they were, hey Olga, kind of terrible. Why don't you eat? Oh, we're not even in the game anymore. That's right. Yeah, go me. The where was that? Let's see. Man, this is going to take a minute to find. Let's see. We're going to need to find us a copy of the Birch Church. Maybe this has it. We'll see. Okay, here is the 7K iron farm I built on my Birch Church server. We were going to build a second layer, but we never did. But this, I did make a video about this, at least the first layer of it, 7K. This is all built in survival on my server. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've been in here. Oh, we went the wrong way. We don't want to go down there. I don't even, honest to God, I don't even remember what's down there. But I just know we don't want to go down there. This is actually, this hallway, even though I made all these blocks, is built by a guy named BirdBrain. He built this tunnel. You know, believe it or not, this tunnel was mostly constructed and designed by a guy named Jed. It's made by a guy named Jed. Ooh, the diggy hole. I forgot about the diggy hole. Man, this is a good server. It was like some people from the tech community that weren't really into the tech community anymore, but just still did tech stuff a little bit. Diggy hole. Oh yeah, here is the no redstone raid farm. I'm gonna break this so I can go outside and show you. We flattened out this. This used to be like all these big mountains and stuff. We flattened all this out. I mean, I had a little bit of help, but mostly it was me. I mean, these are mountains that like went way up because there was this little outpost right here that I just didn't want them around. But this is the outpost, right? What mode are we in? Okay. So, well, there actually might be some guys down there already, but so the captains and the regular pillagers spawn here, pushed off by the glass, fall into the water, right? So still no redstone. And when they get right here, oh, I don't have it. So when they get right here, you can use a sword or just your arm and just punch them into the hole. I wonder if it's still working. This has been years ago. I built this. But when you push them off, then you obviously, like when they take fall damage, right? So they take fall damage. Yeah, Jed's super nice guy. And so they fall all the way down here and die, but you get credit for killing them because you pushed them off. And then, of course, you get the raid potions and then drink the ominous potion and get raid omen. And this was built before all that. So back in the day, you should just push them off and you got bad omen instantly. I'm honestly surprised it's not working. Because as far as I know, there hasn't been any changes to the mechanics. Maybe there's some kind of weird light thing or something. I don't know. But that's how it worked. The push mechanic still works a little bit, especially with structures, right? So, like with structures, it still works a little bit, but it because they still spawn on the northwest corner, but it doesn't work with general mobs. The general mob spawn in the center of the block. I get why they did the omen changes. Mostly the raid nerf stuff was to like we got caught in the crossfire, right? And so like when all the loot comes through, the Ravagers get killed by the lava, and everybody else comes here and gets pushed off again. Also, we got caught in the crossfire on the with them trying to nerf Java. I get why they did it because man, those Java farms are out of hand. I mean, just crazy stuff. Wait, maybe I don't have mob spawning on or something. Oh, okay. Mob spawning was off. I was like, man, this really should be working. I don't know why it's not working. See, I knew it worked. Okay, I was like, I don't know why this is not working, but see, so you punch him off. There's no redstone involved. No, it doesn't have anything to do with light. So we just punched the captain off. So here in a second, we'll end up with a raid, like an ominous potion right here. And then when we drank that, but yeah, see, it works. I knew there was something. I knew something was something was wrong. It's because we had mob spawning turned off. I don't know why I turned it off. I was probably doing something. I don't know what I was doing in this copy of the world. But you get how it works, right? So then our ominous potion will be where? Probably here somewhere. Where is our ominous potion? Yeah, but everybody gets the gist, right? Not the gist, but the gist of this, how this works. I'm gonna give myself an ominous potion. It is possible that there it is right there. Okay, we don't have to cheat and give ourselves ominous potion. So you drink an ominous potion, you get the raid omen, right? So then there's going to be a 30-second cooldown. You can use a sword so you can get like looting and stuff if you really wanted to. We actually have a looting sword right there. But it works just like this. I mean, have you ever seen a raid farm with no redstone? It's craziness, right? Oh my god, that was a creeper! Oh my god! That almost ended really poorly. I can't believe there was a creeper. But yeah, nice to know this still works, right? Yeah, like it was a charge creeper, right? See, we cleared away. I mean, you just stand here and punch all day. I don't know, man. It was a creeper, though, right? I'm pretty sure it was. I don't know what that was about. I don't think he was wearing chainmail. I think he was just Viber visual stuff or something. It was something. I mean, it could have been maybe it was a zombie or something, but I didn't pay attention. But I'm pretty sure it was a creeper. Maybe we'll go back and watch that. But yeah, you just sit here and complete the raids, and you just You're in safety. You're in complete safety. Nothing ever spawns down here. So I could do something simple like this, right? But that I don't even know how I got a charge creeper. Yeah, that could have been really terrible. I didn't know it was lightning or anything outside, so I didn't know. But no need for trident killers, no need for redstone, no need for any of that nonsense. Yeah, it could have been. I mean, this is obviously a backup of an old copy, but so I could do something really basic and simple like this, right? But I don't know if that's the old guy way anymore. I mainly did this just to prove I could. This is more like an exercise in, like, I can do that. Especially if I say I can do something. If I say I can do something, people should just take that as fact. See, you can hear the Ravagers dying up there in the lava. That way I don't have to deal with the saddles and the Ravagers and all that. And it just makes everything simpler. Yeah, it could have been terrible, man. That creeper could have blown up. But the witches don't survive this. They fall down here. I punch them just the same. This also takes advantage of the mechanic where the pillagers that spawn in the outpost as I'm doing a raid also count as the raid. And so I just punch them off too. Everybody gets punched off. I mean, it could not be simpler, right? Yeah, anytime I can do something without redstone, I'm gonna try to do it without redstone. Keep it simple. But yeah, it's nice to know this still works. I did this by manipulating the village center. I could show you how this works. It's the way the raids spawn is super dumb though. Explaining how raids work is so dumb. Oh, I wasn't paying attention and punching and I got splashed. Oh man. Let's see. Let's go into... Oh, let's see. We'll say it hard. Let's see. Let's go into... Spectator. My favorite. Oh, let's go... Effect. /effect. Add a whole hail guy. And we'll go night vision. And we'll go infinite. Boom. So here we are, right? We're underneath here. What we have here is villagers, right? So these guys right here. No, that's not the right guys. Sorry, those are extra guys I was considering doing stuff with, like making a trading hall. But I never got around to it. What makes this farm tick is... I want to say there's some villagers underneath here somewhere. Are they down a little ways? I don't remember where they are. No, that's not them. Where are they at? There's like some villagers right down there, I promise. I promise you there's some villagers right around here somewhere. Aha, here they are. Here's the villagers right here. So this guy, right? He's part of the village. And obviously those guys are too, but this is the bed. This is the original center of the village. But what I did was I stretched the village way up here in the sky, where you almost can't see it. These guys up here are also in the village. I stretched the village upwards. So the center is like hanging in the middle of the sky somewhere. Neato Bonito, huh? Yeah, nobody saw this. Right, so I got a villager there and a villager or two here. So just a redundancy backup plan here. In case like lightning struck them or something dumb. You never know what happens, right? So the village center is, I don't know how high up it is. I'd have to go look at the Y level numbers and all those things and calculate it up. But the center of the village is like way up here somewhere. So since there are no blocks anywhere on this same Y level, 16 blocks up or down from the center, then the spawning area for a raid just makes this giant column. It's like, I don't know, like 40 something blocks wide, which happens to be the same size as that spawn platform. Neato Bonito, right? Big brain time. Isn't that cool? That's how that works. So I could do something simple like that. But we're probably not going to do something simple like that. We'll go ahead and dox the server real quick. We're going to jump back on the server. We're going to ride in a minecart. And while I ride in my minecart back out to my base, I am going to run really, really fast and get something to drink. Wow, slideshow, man. It always kind of is like laggy for a couple of seconds. Let's run by Mustang's house and show off our new stuff. So when I'm running through the server, right, like this.
Eat,
Which means
Oh, nice.
consume food or nutrients through the mouth.
So I'm always running through the server like this, right? And I cannot tell you how many times I've ended up in Mustang's house right here. I'll just run up these stairs and be like, oh yeah, I'm in Mustang's house. So she's added a door and then I always end up in these tents, right? So while I am riding in the minecart, because we needed to come here and see the stacks, I'm going to run, grab me something to drink. I'll be right back. But I got a couple of minutes, so I don't know, entertain yourselves or I don't know. I'll be back. Oh, you know what we should have done is brought a minecart, but we did not do that. Guess what we're going to do is just make a new minecart. Yeah, but I have big plans for the birch house here. Big, big, big plans. So there might be some digging streams. I don't know. We'll see. I really like to just dig off stream because that way I can just turn on a movie and stuff and just zone out and dig. I don't know if people are interested in watching me dig. Maybe I should open my Discord back up and then people could watch movies with me while I dig. Just like hang out and voice chat and stuff. I don't know if people will be into that. I don't know. Okay. We'll be back. 2 seconds. Of course I know that one. I'm from Texas. I'm Big Willie Nelson, man. They are right. I really do need to do some kind of decorating in this tunnel. Maybe I need to make a nether tunnel just so it's faster. Just only use it for like streams and stuff because I really hate going through the nether. Man, we're still 1,300 blocks from being there. That's the ridiculous part. Listen, I went and grabbed something to eat, so I have a plate full of food here that I'm just gonna kind of munch on really quick and periodically. And I got something to drink, and I went to the bathroom, and it's still not even there. We're still like 25% to go. I will never base this far away from spawn ever again. On any server, anywhere, any place, anytime, I will never do it again. Yeah, I will never. We're still 600 blocks. I will never base this far away from spawn ever again. Ah, I was about to when my eyes are gray. That's great. That's awesome. Yeah, I will never play this far from spawn again. Yeah, never again. I know I said I was not going to ever make videos again, and I was just going to stream and stuff. But some of these farms I might make a video about. Some of them are kind of interesting, right? So like the reasons I designed this gold farm the way I did is for it to be like realm and server friendly. And I don't think there's enough gold farms that are built like that. I don't think the average person that's making a gold farm really takes that into consideration at all. I think their only real goal is just to go ham. And there's no server protections built into their farms at all. As to where I want to build in some server protections. I could just start doing that. And if they don't give me space, I'll just move their house. Because any gold farm designs I've seen, like they don't take those things into consideration. That yeah, it looks great in your video, and yeah, your farm does make more per portal than this one does. And that's great. But also, if you built what half of these people build in their videos on my server, I would remove you. Because they're doing things like building up ticks and they're making super laggy stuff and just stuff that's not server friendly. We had an incident earlier this week where a guy was AFK at a what do you call it, a blaze farm, right? This was a total accident, not his fault. And I'm not making fun of him. I'm not criticizing him in any way because it was a total accident. He had logged off. He turned his machine off and logged off, but then he accidentally logged back in and then just like walked away from his computer. He just accidentally logged back in, and he went and just did whatever. And he wasn't at his computer, and he built up just hundreds of blazes. And some of the other people on the server wanted to get on, and like people got on, and it was like 2 frames per second, and like nobody could do anything. We couldn't reach him, and I mean it was a big mess. But and I'm not saying anything bad about him because I don't know what the overflow protection for that type of farm would be. So I'm not criticizing him because I don't. In my mind, I can't think of anything better either. So. But what had happened is he just accidentally logged back in, and so he didn't turn the machine on. And so it just built up and built up and built up because it wasn't killing any mobs. And people had to just grind their way through all the lag and stuff. Oh, I should have got the stuff down there. And people had to just go through the 2 frames per second to get to the farm and help turn it on and help kill all those mobs to get the server going again. And then eventually he was like, oh, hey, I didn't mean to be online. And he logged back on and everything was fine. And so crisis averted, right? And, but I didn't want to design a farm that even had that possibility. I wanted to build in protection for the server from the start. I swear to God, man. And so yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to. This is not a dig at him. It's not a dig at anybody. It's just that's one of the things that I did with this farm is I built in those protections from the jump. Because honestly, I don't know how you would do an overflow for blazes because they can't be killed through fall damage or anything else like that. You can't. They can be killed with water and stuff, but you can't put water in the net. It's yeah, it's like, what do you do about that? So I don't have a solution for him, so I'm not here to. Right? It's kind of ridiculous to criticize somebody when you don't have a better solution or whatever. Yeah, I mean, so doing those kind of things is, but so I wanted, and I knew I'm building 24 portals, and that's ridiculous, and so when I do ridiculous things on the server, part of me is like, haha, I'm doing ridiculous things, but part of me is like, well, even though I'm doing ridiculous things, I still should do them as carefully as possible, right? Oh, that's not right. That should not be there. Good thing I messed that up, huh? Yeah, I think it's important, if you're gonna criticize somebody's design or criticize something somebody did, that you actually have a better solution, and I just don't. So I'm just like I don't know how to avoid that in your situation, but in my situation, I'm gonna avoid it like this. I'm gonna put in fall damage backups. I'm gonna take slightly less drops so that I have more of a safety buffer here. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, that's much more better, right? I gotta leave for a bit. All right, understandable. See you when you get back, or maybe tomorrow. Have a good evening, dinner, night, whatever it is. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting. I really appreciate it. I understand dinner time. I grabbed a couple bites while ago. Normally I eat dinner before I stream, which is why I don't stream until 7 o'clock usually, but DJC, he was like, oh, hey, oh man, I gotta eat. Speaking of eating, I gotta eat myself. Him and Judd were just looking for something to do. So I always encourage BrokeRockers and whatnot to, like, if people are like, oh, hey, I want to stream, will you stream with me, or will you be in my video, or do you have blah 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 materials? I'm like, yeah, of course, let's do this, right? I feel like that's super important to just be like, yeah, of course, let's do it. Ooh. Oh, so clutch, so clutch. Oh my God, we're so clutch. We're the greatest Minecraft players of all time. GG, everybody. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw that. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to clip that right there for sure. I'm going to clip that one for sure. Wow. I still am a little shocked that actually happened. I am a little bit shocked. I'm going to be really honest. One, two, three. Yeah, I'm a little bit shocked, to be honest with you. Yeah. I mean, I wish I could say that was all skill, but man, that was a little bit of luck. I know y'all are shocked by that, but that was a little bit of luck. I'll go there, and then those will be those. It goes there like that, and then it goes here and here and in here, and right there. Yeah, that all looks correct to me. Redstone repeater. We'll take one redstone dust, swirl it around like that. And we will go 4, 8, 12 like that. We will pick up our redstone box so that nothing bad happens to it, because that never happens to us. Let's go put our water stream in, right? We will slow our clock down. So there, Peter. Good job. Yeah, that's right. You stay on top of the ball there. That's what I like about you. Redstone for the control is there. We'll build this out a few blocks. We'll go to sleep way out here on the ledge because we're risk takers. That's what we are. Because we're MLG pros and can just hit that water stream. We know what we're doing. We're professionals. How many is this tonight? 1, 2, 3. Is that 4? So we really only got like a couple of more, right? Realistically. And we could then we could, what do you call it? Build the filters. And like then it would be like a legit farm, right? Like, I mean, we might could legit AFK this later. I hear Zambi. Zambi, come back, Zambi. Oh, it's one of these boogers. I forget what those boogers are called, but we got them. Polar bear, you don't be making noises, man. You make me suspicious. You make me think you have ulterior motives. Maybe we want to do bad things to polar bears. Yeah, that's where I'm headed right now. That's why we have our redstone box here. Okay, we need, what do we need? We need a repeater, boom. We need some redstone dust, boom. We need a pointed drip zone, yeah, we need one of those. We need one of that. We need a dispenser. We're going to put that in that hotbar right there. And what else do we need? We need a comparator, right? Come on, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Repeater. Oh, I didn't have the torches in my hotbar. What do I do with the torches? I'm blind. I'm so blind. Oh, there are the torches. That redstone does that, bro. That's a don't grow on trees. Yeah, pick that stuff up. All right, let's knock out the next one, I guess. It looks as good as any of the rest of them. Okay, so we need one to go here in this chunk. Would you guys like to see the modifications to the birch house next, or do we just go straight build a raid farm and have DJC and Judd blow it up? That's the real question. And as far as a raid farm, do we go wild? Do we go mild? Do we only get totems and throw everything else in the garbage to flex on them haters? That's all we really want out of it, anyways. Where we at? We're at 100. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. Okay, we're at 115. And we're going to build that direction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 up. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just like that. Like I said, once you get in a rhythm of building these things, they go pretty fast. I had some people on my YouTube channel in my comments and stuff comment on older videos and stuff. Want to know about any like simpler iron farms and stuff. Maybe I'll start doing that stuff again. Man, I really hate making videos so much. I don't know. These are the things I think about doing. Because I know that my really big iron farms are like really cool, and that's about half of all what the players want, right? All the players want like whatever the maximum is, like whatever the biggest iron farm I can build. It doesn't matter that I'm on the first Nintendo Switch. None of that matters. You cannot ask me about getting rid of stuff. Because I'm cheap, I would sell the various books and the same for the armor and such, or keep them. God, no, man, that armor is garbage. Most of the books are garbage too. Oh, I'm out of iron. What in the world? How does it people say it? What in tarnation? Maybe. There's really only about 5 months left in the season. I feel like I've got about 3 pretty big projects left in me, right? So probably like Raid Farm, the Birch House, because I really want to like build it out into this like cool like Bruce Wayne manor, you know. I want to do all those things, and maybe something else. And I don't know what that something else is going to be, but I feel like those are like my really big 3 projects that I want to. Maybe I could knock out 1 per month. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I could squeeze 5 projects in. I had this crazy idea about like an in city, but maybe I've upset too much already. I did once upon a time build this villager city, right? And and it didn't do all the things that most like trading halls does. It's like completely free range. It had an iron farm in it. It like the villagers kind of just like went about their day, right? So some of them like farmed and some of them did this or that. Maybe I'll do something like that. That'd be cool. Oh, I don't have any more obsidian up here, do I? Man. Yeah, there we go. We got obsidian for days. Even though I could use those totems right now. What was I doing? Okay, yeah. Is this on the correct side? Yes, it is. Right. Yeah, because they spawn on that side. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21? Is that right? Did I not go out far enough? Something seems off here, right? I guess that's correct. No, that's not correct. Okay. I knew something didn't line up correctly, right? Oh, why am I tearing all these out? I only have to tear out the one on the end. One. Ooh, that hurt a little bit right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. we'll go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll go 3 this way. 1, 2, 3, and then an extra one. And that'll go there, and then this will go here, and then there, like that. And this one gets broken. Boom, like that. Okay. Let's put our redstone box down. See what we got in here. Kind of goodies. 1 dispenser, please. 1, 2, 3 observers. We will take one of those. And we will take one of those. And we will take one of these. And we will very much take one of those, if that is okay with everybody. So I've done this a couple times, right? Let's see. What do we got here? This. No, wrong. Oh, God. What are you doing with your life, bro? There we go. We'll slow that down. We will make 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And we'll place them down. 1, 2, 3. Is there anything? Oh, yeah, water stream. Oh, God. I'm not going to lie. I feel like we're getting pretty good at this, right? We have our redstone box picked up. Nice. There's our lava bucket. Everything looks like it should look. I think so, anyways. Let's test it out and see what we got here. Nice. A little loud, but we can live with that. Maybe I'll find out if people have totems. I can just buy totems from that for now. What's up, Walking Sick? Nice. Yeah, we're just in here finishing up the raid. I mean the gold farm, talking about raid farms and whatnot, making plans, making future plans and stuff and things. We actually Man, we're getting pretty close. We have finished 5 tonight. We're doing all the good tonight. We had a little how do I say this? We had a little explosives at the beginning, but we have since we put the kids to bed, as they say. We need a dispenser. We need a humper. We need a comparator. We need a repeater. We need some redstone bits. And we need a pointy thing. And then this number 5 will be finished. Okay. We will pull out our iron. Bruh, don't shoot us, bruh. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Like, I thought you were cool, bro. Can y'all believe that guy shooting at me? Like, be cool, bro. Oh, it's 2 of them. I should have just let y'all fight. Then jump down here and killed the winner. I didn't realize it was 2 of them. Bro, I don't want your garbage, man. Come on. I got enough inventory problems without all that. All right, that seems right. You know, here's one thing that I don't do that I know a lot of people do, and a lot of people think it's weird that I don't do. Is I don't carry like ranged weapons, like bows and stuff. I just don't. Rarely ever do I use a bow. It would have to be some kind of special occasion. If I were to carry a ranged weapon, it would probably be a trident anyways. Even though I know the bow does way more damage, and I know all these facts. Doesn't matter. What's up, Lever? We were just talking about you earlier. Hope you're doing well, man. DJC has become the new Lever. He levered me pretty hard earlier. Yeah, the gold farm's coming along. We can you believe at one point DJC put 40 end crystals right here all over the ground and exploded all my gold farm? He did that earlier tonight, and we rebuilt it. What's up, Lever, my man? Yeah, it truly happened. It is very believable. He's become the new Lever. Yeah, we really just have one more module we're gonna make right here, one more portal, and then we're gonna like work on like the filter systems and stuff. So Judd can wrap his brain around it, because I don't think he understood what we were talking about. He says he understood, but I don't believe him. Yeah. I don't believe him. So this is probably a pretty good place right here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and Judd didn't even stop him. So really, I blame Judd. I've got to quit putting that one in the middle, man. That's killing me, Smalls. I know you won't know what that's from, Lever, because it's from an American movie and you only watch Bollywood movies, but still. Man, what is even my life right now? What am I even doing? What white level am I at? 91, 1, 2, 3, 94. 97. There we go, 100. Oh my God. Hey, walking sick. Oh, Lever wasn't subscribed to my channel already. Oh, Lever. Thank you for the subscription, Lever. I appreciate it. Oh, you subscribed on Twitch. I thought you subscribed on YouTube there for a second. Oh, thank you, Lever. I appreciate it, man. That is amazing. Yeah, I thought you weren't subscribed on YouTube there for a second. I was like, what is going on? Yeah, thank you, Lever. I appreciate that. That's amazing. Yeah. I realized it after I said it. That it's a Twitch sub. Yeah. That is awesome, Lever. I'm gonna take back all the bad things I've ever said about you, Lever. Lever is an awesome human being. Yeah, we were all kind of sad to see you go, man. That was a real bummer. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 to go up. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. Welcome back, Seaheart. How was dinner? You're back just in time to see the last portal being built, and then we will work on the filter stuff. So yeah, you came back at a good time. We might have to consult some pictures that I took of my other filter, because I haven't committed it to memory just yet. Or we might just jump over and look at the build in person. Hard to say. It might be more fun if I just jump over to the world file and look at it. That way you guys can see it too. Let's see. Y level 19. We need to build it on this side right here. Where did we put our obsidian? Oh, there's our obsidian. I knew we had obsidian somewhere. I get 2. I don't think 1 will get it done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That doesn't seem nearly like enough, right? Something is off. I think I miscounted. We're going to sleep it off, and then we're going to double check, and we're going to make sure that count was correct. Because I don't think it was, right? So let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's wrong. So wrong. I knew it. That is the good thing about building a bunch in a row is that you can just like look at the one behind it and be like, sus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There you go. It is hard to count obsidian, especially with me, because like really dark blocks just all look the same to me. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, you should add emotes so that I can flex the old guy emotes all over. You know what? I will do that. Not tonight, but I will make sure that they are ready for tomorrow. I have a bunch of homework that I've been ducking anyways to do to my streams anyways. So absolutely I can do that. Let's see. Dispenser, 1, 2, 3, then the redstone, then this, and up like that. One more, that like that. Yeah, absolutely, Liver. What kind of? Why don't you just DM me the motes you'd like to see? No, that goes there. Sorry. I feel like I would be good with people who subscribe on Twitch picking the emotes. 1, 2, 3, boom, like that. What was I looking for? Oh, dispenser. Yeah, if there are certain emotes you'd like to see, I would happily add them. And then this one comes out like this. This one right there. That goes there. It goes 1, 2, 3 like that, and then those come out, right? We're not going to put our lava down because we're going to do that last. We are going to add our lever, GG lever. We're going to add that. We're going to add our torch. And we're going to add our repeater. Lever on. Repeater. Torch. We're going to give our thing a one little tick right there. We're going to pick up our redstone box so we don't drop it in the fire. Believe it or not, that did happen a few days ago. That looks good. The redstone seems to be functioning correctly. Did I not put the snow block in here? I did not. Okay. And that's why we test, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. The iron block sound is different, isn't it? Okay, let me do different from what? About this sound? I'm not sure what sound you're referring to. You think they changed it recently? I mean, maybe. They've been doing a lot of wacky stuff lately, so that is entirely a possibility that they changed it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, what is live right now? I cannot believe I splat on the ground. I wish I had my camera on because I just like fell backwards on my bed. I cannot. That is like I have died way too many times here recently. Today, just today alone. Like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. You know, that's the second time I've fallen off like that, and the first time I hit that water stream perfect. And we're going to clip that later and just show that one. We're not going to show the one where we hit. I guess this gives me a chance to eat some more of my dinner, so whatever, I guess. But man, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Let's see what Lever has to say about DMs. Let's see. Lever's gonna slide right in my DMs for a second. Let's see. I like these emotes with your Oh, nice. Okay, I can hook that up. Taking more of a phrase that should. That's Rickson's. I do have a birch. I have a birch peace sign and a birch heart I could add, and I have this emote where like it's me giving the presidential award to myself, like the Obama meme, you know, like where's Obama putting a medal around Obama, but I changed it to me, so it's like me putting an award around it. Maybe I'll upload those stuff. I have a few emotes. Like I used to run my own Discord server. I have some of these things somewhere. I just found that having a Discord server was like all work and no good stuff, right? It was just speeding down. I have this like little minecart track switcher up here. Yeah, the birch heart. Yeah, that's a good one. I made that one. I actually have it here on the let's see. If you do this. Yeah, I made those. I have those saved up somewhere. And I have the oh, I can just show y'all images on my on Mill Studios. You guys don't care about watching this. Yeah, I can just add stuff to the scene really fast. Let's see. I can add a layer. Let's see. Image. Yeah, you guys do not care about watching this. Let me find it. Do I not have that anymore? I guess I can make a new one. Man, what did I do with that image? Let's see what I got here. You think it's in the... No, it's not in the Minecraft stuff. Sorry. Sorry, my stream's gone off the rails a little bit here, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I'll find this somewhere. If I can't find it, I'll just make it again. Yeah, we'll do that for the next time. Yeah, so we'll do the birch piece symbol. I have to do some audio cues and stuff too, right? Because like I figured out how my bot works, and so like I'm going to add a sleep command. I'm going to add a polar bear sex command. I'll add those emotes. Yeah, we'll call that homework. It'll either be Friday night or Saturday night. I don't know, because tonight is Thursday night. So the next time I stream, it'll be ready. We'll just call that homework, right? I was going to do those things today, at least the command stuff. But DJC messaged me and was like, oh, hey, let's stream. And I was like, okay. Because he got back into town out of... Did you know Swedish people go on vacation like 5 to 7 weeks a year? Craziness. Yeah, that's for real. That's real talk. The minimum that they can allow you to take vacation each year is 5 weeks. Every person who works a full-time job in Sweden gets 5 weeks of vacation a year. This is where I've gotten a lot of my slime from. Yeah, apparently we all need to get a job in Sweden. I was like, listen, you might get a week of vacation here in the U.S. if you've worked somewhere at least a year. You might get 2 weeks if you're really lucky. But nowhere are you getting 5 weeks. Apparently that's the law. 5 weeks minimum. But yeah, he's been on vacation for like many weeks now. And he was like, hey, let's stream. And the weird thing is that Judd had like messaged me like an hour before that and was like, hey, you gonna stream tonight? I'll join your stream. So I don't know if him and Judd had been planning this together, or you can never really tell. It seemed like Judd was kind of independent from it, but you can never be for sure with those people. I wish that was the law here. That'd be super nice, right? He did arrive. He arrived late because he was eating, you know, because that's what Judd does. And, but yeah, he did eventually arrive. And DJC had he blew me up, killed me. Blew up my gulp arm. No, that's the 100, that's the most believable part. If I tell you that Judd showed up late because he was eating, that is the absolute most believable part. Yeah, I haven't streamed in 2 days because it's been chaos around here. It's just school starting and just all the things that go along with life and how everything gets busier and you gotta do things. But it's but yeah, so I haven't streamed in 2 days. Hopefully I'll stream tomorrow night. I think Callie usually streams on Friday, so maybe she'll be in chat with me again tomorrow night. Callie showed up. Mustang has been playing on the server. Oh no, she's not on the server right now, but she was playing on the server earlier. I even got a screenshot of her playing on the server. It's been quite the evening. Earlier, we were riding in the minecart because I died also, and I had time to go get something to drink, grab a plate of food, go to the bathroom, and still come back, and we were still over 1,000 blocks away. Yeah, look at there. Mustang confirmed it. Yeah, I was super impressed. I was like, holy cow. It's like seeing Bigfoot riding a unicorn. You're like, I can't believe this. Yeah, Mustang was playing. She's been building at spawn. I was pretty impressed. Nice. Anybody I know Mustang? I don't care if you say people's names. I'm not like one of those, don't ever, because like some people are like that. Like, so like you just casually mention that, like, you know, blah, 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 you know, whatever. And like people get super mad, but I don't care about all that stuff. Oh, I don't know who that is. There for a second, I almost thought you said JC Plays. And I was going to be like, what? But yeah, yeah, Mustang's been building a lot. If anybody should suffer Mustang's wrath, it should be EnhancedRain. That dude murdered so many horses. He just murdered them for no reason. Now, if anybody needs the papers of horse murder, and it's Rain. Yeah, I agree, man. He has a video I haven't seen. Maybe I'll go watch that later. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god. Who is leaving all this is a Judd. This is a Judd thing right here. Judd 100% left this minecart here. Man, Judd. I need to make one of those like cactus breaker things that breaks your minecart whenever you show up. Really? You had 5 horses underneath your house? Well, I know who Dan Rock Probs is. Interesting. Yeah, those other names, I don't know who those people are, but I do know who Dan Rock Probs is. I do enjoy some of his maps. That's a weird place. I mean, normally if there were horses buried somewhere, I would say I did it, but I didn't. I'm innocent this time. I'm gonna grab a bed. So something bad doesn't happen. I have beds in here somewhere. But I know it's snowing and raining and stuff out there, and it means monsters. Yeah, I like some of Dan Rock Prob's maps. There was some really creative stuff I thought. Like there was this one. It was called I want to say it was called Fishing Block. That might not have been what it was called, but it was something to do with fishing, and it was one block of jungle. Was the entire? It was a skyblock map, and you started off standing on a lily pad or something. And the block you're standing on was a jungle biome, and the rest of it was
Eat,
just whatever.
which means consume food or nutrients.
Yeah, well, I don't
through the
have any
mouth.
food to eat. Is the problem? I gotta go get my carrots. And as soon as I get my carrots, we'll have some. Yeah, I want to say that's what it was called. It was called Fishing Block, and I don't think it was on the marketplace. I think it was free. I think he just released it on his Discord. I played it a little bit. It was okay. When I played it, it had some bugs that I think he later worked out, but I would revisit that. I've been looking for a really good skyblock map to play lately. And I would play 4 Pillars, but it's terribly out of date. Yeah. It was one of his free ones. I think it was just on Discord. It might have been on YouTube too. I don't really know, but okay, so we fell, let's see, about right here. That's not as much stuff as I was expecting. We're like rubber banding and not picking up stuff all of a sudden. You know, I own that map. I don't know. I don't know if I really liked it. I didn't play it very much, so maybe that's part of it. Well, I don't like that, then I can't pick that up. Maybe I didn't get in the chicken block enough to get it. I put that as a very real possibility because I know so many people that really like chicken blocked. I was playing it by myself, so maybe that's part of it, is that I probably should have played it with someone else. And I probably would have liked it a lot more. What are the chances that my stuff is going around and around in a circle? Oh, it's not okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm not picking up items very well. Normally I don't. I'm gonna log out and log back in. Well, I did think about just updating it myself, right? Just like kind of building it out a little better, right? I think Chicken Blocked would have been better if I'd played with somebody else. It was okay. Like it wasn't a bad map. I'm not saying like, oh, I hated it, but I don't know that I got into it enough to really truly enjoy it. But I enjoyed his fishing block. See, that's much more better. I don't know what was going on. Do we have our redstone box and our obsidian? It looks like everything. It's probably not everything, but that looks like enough of stuff. Yeah. Let me think about this. Where else could stuff be? Maybe up here on these. Man, I really wish it wasn't snowing. That would make me so happy. I knew it wasn't everything. Yeah, I assumed that the reason I didn't enjoy Chicken Block that much was probably a me problem, rather than a problem with the map. I wouldn't mind seeing an update to Four Pillars. I really would not mind seeing that. Maybe if I just do some updates to it and send it to SentreNet, he'll go, yeah, those are good, and just put them out himself. Like, I would never, like, even if I updated it myself to play by myself, I would never release any of it. It would have to be just an old guy thing that only old guy has access to. I could play Mad Hatter's Skyblock, even though I hate the nether on it because there's no blocks and it's just all fog everywhere. Maybe I can find a resource pack that gets rid of the nether fog. Because I hate the nether fog. I think the only chicken block that I played was Chicken Blocked with the D on the end of it. Because wasn't there a problem with the first one, right? Like, so like there was some kind of copyright thing or something, and then he like re-released it with help from the original creators. There was some weird about it, and I never did get the first one. I might be wrong about that. There's a pretty good chance I'm wrong. Okay, I guess that's all the stuff. So let's figure out where we're at. Stone block. I do have that. I have stone block. I bought that on the marketplace. I think I bought the one after it got fixed or whatever. Did I leave that on? Oh no, that's just passive coming out of it. Okay. Yeah. I bought that one. I never did play that one. Or maybe I bought Sunblock too. I bought one of the Sunblocks. Like I said, I like Danarol props maps. You are correct about 4 pillars needing some things taken out. Like the clay. The clay needs to go. It needs some stuff added to. Like horses. Is this one done? Did we finish this one? Yes, we did. We finished it. Okay. So we finished it. Oh, all this snow builds up. Very gross. Can't wait till we come back and put redstone down and get rid of all that gross. So that's finished. We need to go downstairs and finish the bottom part, right? There have been a lot of updates since what do you call it? 4 pillars has been updated. Redstone repeater. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe that will be something I do. I don't know how SentreNet would take that if somebody just updated his map. I mean, his is kind of a. I mean, he didn't create the original map, but maybe I'll ask him before I do it. Right? Maybe that's the appropriate way to go. Yeah, maybe we'll try something new and we'll just ask first, right? So just doing something. Now the first one with the problem, and then I have Stoneblock 2. I like it just fine. I also like the no block, but it didn't work well. Is the no block one the one where it like makes these like pathways across the sky and stuff? Is that what that is? He made like a weird map that I saw a video about, and I didn't understand what it was. I didn't understand how it worked, so I never did. I didn't even download it. Is that the one you're talking about? Because if that's the one you're talking about, then yes, I agree. I didn't understand any of it, and so yeah. I am going to ask SentreNet about 4 pillars. I'll message him after stream, see what he has to say. The blocks were there, but they were not visible. Yeah, I don't know. He had like a weird map not too long ago, earlier this year, I think, where it was like you started off with nothing but like one block, and then you did something to it, and it like shot off in one direction. Good night. You know, I've heard people who make different maps or make different like add-ons and tools and things, right? So like that you aren't creating something that's like you're creating a job or like a prison for yourself, right? So you create this thing, everybody's like, "Oh, that's so amazing, that's so cool," but then like it like there's an update or something and it breaks or you have to check, and then you're like, "Oh God, I gotta go fix that." And so then like the more maps you create, the more add-ons you create, the more things you create, the more jobs you now suddenly have. And like nobody wants to hear, well, give me a couple of weeks and I'll work on it. Nobody wants to hear that. And so like I've actually heard that from a lot of creators, and it's why there's a lot of burnouts with like maps and add-ons and tools and things. Is because they've just created a prison for themselves. Man, I should go find Judd right now and just whoop the dog tar out of him, right? For doing all this. It's like, tell me you don't know how item filters work without telling me you don't know how item filters work. Some of that will obviously go back in. We're just making room for stuff and things, right? Actually, we shouldn't have torn out any on that last side because that's going to be the door side, right? And like, I don't really have a plan. I just have like a vision in my mind. So this side won't have any filters on it because this side will be the door side. Put a redstone box down. Put an iron box down. Put our obsidian box down. Man, we're living dangerous, right? We'll throw that stuff up there. Okay, let's see, 4, 8 right there. What am I even doing with my life? That doesn't go there, old guy. What's here? So it goes here, bam, and then item filters, and then bam, item filters, bam, item filters, right? Let's see. No blockers room. He also did a few free maps about flat worlds. Is that not an item clogged machine if you put it like that? No, it is not. You'll see. Trust me. I'm old guy. We might go look at it in person, and so you guys can understand. Right, so then this will go there, then we'll go, how many should it go? 1. We should make a bunch of hoppers. How many hoppers do we have currently? Yeah, that's not going to be enough. It might be enough for just a second, though. Let me show you what I'm building. In order to show you what I'm building, we're going to have to jump off the server for a second. Then got lucky with Clade under the free version when his friends really loved it, and he took over updating it and kept it going for ages. It was a lot better than the marketplace map. I would like to get into making maps, but like I said, you kind of sort of are building yourself a prison. No, that's the wrong map. Ugh. This was the no redstone raid farm. Nice. Like, I love commands and all the things, right? So like, I really, really like them. This is the one. So I would really like to get into it. And I think the best way to get into it would be to modify something that already exists. So what we want is a pointing backwards into a barrel, right? And then a L, right? We can totally do that. So essentially, what happens is the item hits the chest, slides over to the far edge, and rides along, gets picked up by hoppers, then goes around. But instead of ending it, right? So like this, if anything that doesn't get picked up gets dropped off here. But in what we're building is, it's going to go around until it gets picked up, right? And it won't go around more than once. Yeah. So when you make a map, or you make an add-on, or you make a tool, or you make whatever it is that you make for the community, right? So every time there's an update and you have to come in and fix things, you are making yourself a prison. Now you are at the mercy of the community, and people are going to be hounding you. And people, you've made yourself a job. Even if you didn't get paid for it, right? So like even if you do something for free, you've now made yourself a job or a prison or whatever, right? You are have to come and work on this thing. And the more add-ons, the more maps, the more whatever that you have created, the more hassle, stress, blame, whatever you're going to get when that map or add-on or whatever is broken. Exactly right. Right. The second that it's broken, you're going to get 10,000 DMs. The more popular it is, the worse it is. The more you're going to get DMs about why is this broken? How come it? When is it going to be fixed? What's broken? This is broken. That's broken. You're just going to get like a ton of DMs and people bothering you because they don't want to hear. Oh well, I'll have it fixed in like 2 days. They don't want to hear that. That's not what people want to hear. I do feel bad for creators sometimes. And it's kind of the same way with farms a little bit, but not nearly on the same scale, right? So if you build a farm and then like Mojang comes along and breaks it, well, like 10,000 people are gonna like be DMing you and like leaving you messages on your YouTube video or whatever, saying, "Oh, your thing's broken, you suck," like and like none of that is necessary. Like those creators will get to that thing whenever they get to it. Yeah, 100%. I know for sure Dan feels that. He might not ever say that, but I have spoken to people who do feel that way. And I don't want to call their names out because I don't know if they want people publicly knowing that. But I've spoken with a few people that feel that way, that make things that I don't want to say what they made because that would straight up out them. But you get what I'm saying. We all understand. Everybody here picks up what I'm putting down. So 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we all pick up what I'm putting down here. Did I not pick that up? Where did it fall to? Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Let's just go in here and straight dump this into chests. Yeah, for sure. Someone you follow or some creator that made a map or an add-on or something that you love feels exactly that way. And either they just don't say it or they say it quietly where people don't hear them. You know, a lot of these people that make a lot of these things, they don't get paid. Nobody's paying them. They do this stuff because they want to use it or because they love it or because whatever. Whatever their motivation is. Like, but they aren't getting paid. You aren't paying them. You didn't pay for that add-on. You didn't pay for that map. And that's the wildest part to me. Is like how entitled people feel. Like if you have a paid service, right? So like if you're Netflix or it doesn't really matter what you are, but like if you have a paid service and your stuff stops working and I still am paying the subscription or whatever, then yeah, like I have a right to complain. You need to put it up. But if somebody just made something just because they love it, just because whatever the reason, right? Then no, you do not have a reason to complain. Well, I just really jutted that up, didn't I? I was gonna put another chest right there. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. That's just my two. That's just my 2 cents. But yeah, if you didn't, especially if you didn't pay for nothing, then no, fam, you just sit there quietly till it gets fixed. Can you put a button? No, you can't. Ooh, I could do that though. Oh, nice, Olga. GG, bro. Right, then that goes there. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, let's see. Fix it when they get time. Don't eat someone else's lunch. Yeah, don't be a jerk. That is the number one rule. God forbid they make it paid. They will start hounding you on how dare you. Yeah. How dare they? Like, there's kind of a double edged sword of that, right? So it depends on how much it's paid, right? So like, is it reasonable? I want as much for people to get paid for their time as the next person. But some of that, here's what I hate. Here's what I hate about paid things, right? And I don't really care if people make things paid and stuff. It's when it used to be free on the, like, just like out in the ethos, and now it's paid on the marketplace. God, I hate that so much. It's like, I get it. I get why you did it. I just hate it so much. Because everything ends up on the marketplace. I'm not trying, and they never update the old one. The old one just is abandoned. Usually it's deleted. Usually it's hard to find the old one. But yeah, that's the one thing that I really hate about things that used to be free. Is that it's like great, bro. So everybody made your thing popular and now it's on the marketplace. Dan was doing crew maps, and then people also were upset because they couldn't get them, so Dan did start putting them on marketplace maps, so, which are fabulous. I don't mind them putting things on the marketplace, but I know this is not the creator's fault because they have to enter into agreement with the marketplace that they won't make it available other places. But I hate that it disappears from non-marketplace. That a map, that an add-on, that a whatever that we used to enjoy as the community became popular, and now the marketplace was like, someone from the marketplace is like, oh, hey, we'll partner with you, put it on the marketplace. Action and stuff is a prime example of that, right? Yeah, actions and stuff is a prime example of something that was out on just the servers and things, and then became very popular, and then suddenly, bam, it's on the marketplace, and the old version was abandoned. And some people might argue that the old version was better. I can't testify to that, so, but some people might argue that. Okay, so we want that to go there. Yeah, look at that. No, we want this to go there. Boy, doesn't Judd look silly now? Yeah, I don't have a problem with people making things paid, but I feel like they borderline should either. And like I said, I don't necessarily even blame the creators because I know it's a marketplace thing. And they don't have it isn't the creators don't have a choice here. But I really hate the way the marketplace like poaches off of the community. Change my freedom marketplace. I have to keep updating it several times. The original MCPE. If you can still download the old version, I wish you could still download the new version on MCPE. Well, not on MCPE DL. I have a whole problem with that too. But we picked up a used car in Ohio tonight. It was 5 hours of driving. Now I have to get to bed. Got to get up in a few hours. Have a great night. Thanks, Walking Stick. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, something, Bob, man. Yeah, man. I don't 5 hours. That's quite a little drive. Okay, so we need 15 barrels. If I remember correctly from what I looked at in the picture. Now I'm going to be really honest is that I don't remember how to make barrels. Is it slabs? Is that what it is? Oh, it is 2 slabs. Okay. That's a little bit of oof when you start going down in the number that you can make. I don't know. It doesn't really matter at this point because we're going to use them. We're building a freaking gold farm. I mean, everything we're going to do is going to cause a little bit of lag. The not causing lag has left the chat. That no one else cares about making lag. Only I do. Listen, no one wants to come to me and go, "Oh God, look at all this lag you're making," because I will go right to their base and point out the 500 things that are wrong. Nobody wants that smoke. People do not want that smoke with me. Okay, I'm trying to think of what I remember seeing. Hey, Olga, why don't you eat? Oh, nice. That's a good idea, Olga. Thanks, Dara. I literally would starve to death if it wasn't for Dara. And I mean that in a legitimate 100% way. That's why I added that command, just so Dara could remind me to eat all the time. There's a second one. There's two of those. Oh, okay. So even with that one, right? And L, and then the blocks like that. Oh, okay. We can do that. It's totally doable. I didn't see where the redstone torches went. Oh, it's fine. We can come back to that. We have seen me starve to death on stream and stuff. 100%. 100% we've seen that. You know, I didn't think we were gonna get this far tonight. It's a exclamation point E. It just plays a different command. It just plays a different sound. Oh, why does the server hate me? I am going to add some more, like one that like tells me to go to sleep, and one that says polar bears are jerks or polar bears suck or something. I don't know. It's going to say something bad about polar bears. Right? So that looks correct, right? Everyone can agree to that? I've been slowly learning how to use StreamerBot. And like StreamerBot can do all these like incredible things, but like, you know, I'm not a real streamer, so I never learned how to do all these things. And so like even like the most basic things are just like, I'm like, I figured out how to do it, everybody. I mean, I could make that command anything. It doesn't even have to be a command. I could take away the exclamation point. I could make it just like, because you said the word Tuesday or anything. I can make any word that's typed in command in chat. I could do anything. I can set up the triggers however I want to. The polar bears, because they attack all the time, man. I am not a real streamer. Don't get fooled. If you see me accidentally doing a streamer thing, don't get fooled and think that I'm a real streamer. You know what? We don't have enough wheat. Do we have hay bales somewhere? We do have hay bales. Okay, we have hay bales right there. That's why those hay bales exist. Yeah, we say polar bears suck because they do. Because that's real talk. Now, are the redstone torches on the targets? Who was paying attention when we were watching that thing a while ago? Welcome. How do you say your name? Hi, how do? I don't know how to say that. Don't. I know I mispronounced your name, and I really do apologize, but I have no idea. Yeah, you don't understand the black magic sorcery, Lever? So it's redstone voodoo, bro. Lever, is that one of your alt accounts? I don't believe you. I'm tired of looking at the snow. We're just gonna go look at our redstone picture again. Yeah, I don't know how this filter works. I just know that it does. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought the redstone torch went. And then compared it up there. And then that and that. We got this, fam. We got this. If you ask me how to explain it, Lever, blood's going to come out of my ears. I don't know how it works. This was built for me on my server. And for the life of me, I'm having an old man moment and cannot think of their name. God, I wish I could think of their name. I just cannot at the moment. Like later tonight, I'll be laying there and I'll be like, it's blah, blah, blah. But I cannot think of their name right now. And I feel so bad about it. I'll be like, yeah, I'll if I think of it later, I'm gonna lose it. I wish I saw my Discord because I would go asking it right now. It's sort of like the old item builders, only it uses target blocks, is how it was explained to me. So that's how I'm going to explain it to you, even though I know that that's not how it works. And they just told me that, so I would quit asking questions. They're like, just trust this old guy, it works. Right? It's like when you tell like a little kid something's magic, so they quit asking. It's like that. We need more comparators. Okay. What is that? Stone? Is that what that is? We don't have, we should get some bamboo. Yeah, 100%. I will fully own up to not knowing how this works. You can just say it's redstone voodoo magic. It's made by people far smarter than me. these are people that like do redstone the way I do villagers, right? So like they're like next level smart people. They couldn't dumb it down enough for me to understand it. Yeah, the Twitch stream probably is ahead because it's a real streaming platform, and YouTube is kind of just like they consider streaming to be their secondary job. Okay, so that and that, and then that, and that, and yeah, there will be times where you meet people that you play Minecraft with, and you will just suddenly realize that, oh my God, these people are not, like, something is wrong with them or something is wrong with me. And if you don't know which one that is, then it's you. And that's the way these people do redstone. And for the love of God, I wish I could think of the guy that made it. He's super smart. Yeah, if you don't know who the idiot is, then it's gonna be me. Like that's the way I've always heard it. If you don't know who the dum in the situation is, then it's you. And that's how I felt when they were explaining this to me. It's all like, oh, you guys are playing a different game than I am. Because I don't know how any of this works. And it's pretty rare if I can't follow something, but yeah, I don't know how it works. I just know that it does. Did we already do all of them? We did that one. Wait a second. Did we do them all? Oh, that's all of them in it. No, we didn't do this one. Okay, I was like, something is going on here. Man, Polar Bear, we ain't got time for this, bro. We did not have time for this kind of mess. See? Listen, Mojang are sickos. They make me kill all these polar bears for no reason. Coca-Cola's all like, oh, polar bears are so cute and adorable. Yeah, we'll come back in and add like something over the top of them and stuff so they don't freeze. We'll take care of that stuff. Probably torches or something. I don't know. We'll figure that. We'll figure that part out. Polar bears, I swear, dude. Don't you have things better to do than bring your child to work day for polar bears? What is wrong with these guys? Because I kill them with a fire sword, bro. If you set them on fire, they drop cooked stuff. Same as like pigs. You get cooked pork chops if you kill a pig with a fire sword. Did you not know that? If you put fire aspect on your sword or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, polar bears drop fish, either cod or salmon. And see, because I have fire aspect on my sword, it drops cooked. But what I would like is for all the polar bears to go die somewhere and leave me alone. Let's go set the filters. I guess is where we're at right now. Now this is the one part of the thing where I do understand what's going on. Oh wait, we should. Oh wait. Right? Okay. 8, 12, 16, right? And that goes in there like that. Then we got 15, right? Now, if I remember correctly, there we go. Perfect. I don't think that's right. Yeah. That is right. 41 of each. 41 of in that one slot and one in each of the other slots. But it's far easier if you just go like this. It's kind of expensive using iron blocks. I'll admit to that. Okay, what we're going to need is a bunch of rotten flesh, I think. We're going to move that one back, right? So that we get a little more of a oomph right there, right? That makes sense. Yeah, we're doing 2 gold and 1 rotten flesh. We got this. I'm far less concerned about the rotten flesh. The only reason I'm even doing it is just because I don't want it to go around infinitely. The rotten flesh is destined to just go in the lava. And I know that's wasteful. I understand all that. To get the iron out, you just... What in the world? Who is shooting at me? Bruh. Come on, bruh. We don't got time for all that. Oh, it's the trader guy. We should get some more of those heads for Sask. Look at Lever's head. Let's go. Who we got here? Mighty Crabs. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. TF-Brit, I see. I mean, certainly no old guy head, so, but I guess they'll do. I don't know what Sask is doing with them, so. He just said collect them. Bruh, come on, bruh. Every time we try to do something. What the Sigma? Is that what Rex would say? Rex would say, what the Sigma? Bruh. Can I just put stuff in my e-chest in peace? Like a grown folks? Yeah, you just come right here like that. And I'm gonna bring chests down and stuff, and then like for the gold, I'm gonna bring chests down and probably crafters, right? And for the rotten flesh side, I'm gonna have dispensers that just shoot into lava. So let's go up and check on all the filters, make sure we do all the filters correctly. We do want to move that. Yeah, that one's correct. Correct. Correct, correct. Then go there, then bam here. And then around like this. We need to figure out what we're doing about that. Correct, correct. Wait, what does that say? Correct, 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 correct. Okay, that's all of them. Let's see if we can go find a button or two. I think DJC or Judd or somebody put a bunch of buttons over here. Okay. Now let's go fix this situation. Because that's not enough of a run up. So 1, 2. Let's back it on up to here maybe, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be plenty. Let's back this one up 2 blocks. That gives us a much better like entry. I am a little concerned, right? The things are going to slide and hit without catching the water right here. I'm a little concerned by that. $100% skibbity Ohio, 100%. Let's see what happens to this block, because it won't go in any of the filters. And it's just going to come around, and let's see what it does right here. Did it get caught somewhere? Oh, did that thing freeze again? Okay, let's try that again. Where did the iron blocks go? Oh, the iron blocks went into the filters. I'm an idiot. Oh my God. I sent around the one thing that would ruin a filter. What an absolute idiot I am. Oh my God. I am the dumbest person alive. Oh my God. I am the dumbest person alive. Oh my God. I am such an idiot. There are only 3 things in the world that would go into these filters, and I am so dumb I sent one of them around. Oh yeah, everybody in chat knew what I was doing wrong. Oh, like I am such an idiot sometimes. Yeah, like the one thing that like you absolutely cannot send through the thing. Oh God. 100%. Yeah. I was like, where are my iron blocks at? Yeah, absolutely. The one thing I could not send through the thing. No, it doesn't seem to be a problem, right? That seems fine, right? Anything would have been better. There are literally only 3 things that can enter the stream, and it's iron blocks, rotten flesh, and golden nuggets. Anything else will just go around until it despawns. What is that going around with the ice? What is that? Is that a fish or is that a rotten flesh? Why is that not going into the filter? I wonder why. It should be getting picked up right here. Let's go turn the gold barm on and just see what happens. Right? What's the worst that could happen, right? Well, I don't like that right there. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about right there, that exact thing. What happens if I put a solid block there? That should... No, it'll get caught on that. Oh my god. How do we fix this? Like, how do I fix this? I want to know. How do I fix? Okay, let's turn this off and think about it, right? Let's go look at our filters here. Well, I don't like that. I don't like the idea that nothing's in here. Okay, I think those are the ones we broke. For real, Polar Bear. We don't got time for this nonsense, man. Death to all polar bears. Let me see what is chat. What is chat ideas got? You might need the honey blocks instead of the chest. They're the same size. Is the problem with that idea? Cake also works, but it's just the size of the block. It doesn't have anything to do with the properties of the block. Oh, I was checking the filters. Is what I was doing before I was rudely interrupted by stupid. Okay, that filter is broken. So we'll need to look at that. Okay, reasonable things to be in this one. Reasonable stuff to be in that one. I'm an idiot and sent iron blocks around because I'm an idiot. Apparently I broke a lot more filters than I realized. I thought I only broke one. But apparently we need to go look at all of them. Okay, all that is broken. Okay, that one's right. That one's right. That one's right. Correct. Ooh, broken right there. Broken. Okay. That's correct. Ooh, wrong. Yeah, apparently we broke all these filters. Okay. Okay, what do we do about this situation? Do we just go solid blocks from here on down? Oh. Talk about impossible, right? Impossible target. The game should just know what I'm trying to hit because I'm blind. They should know better. Spruce button. Oh man. Judd and DJC just out here wasting my buttons. No! That's a fail right there. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this situation here. It does appear that a good chunk of the stuff is getting filtered out. When it doesn't get caught on that stupid thing right there. Why doesn't it happen here? Right? How come it only happens there and it doesn't happen here? What's going on that's different? Right? Because it doesn't seem to happen on this corner. But why not? Why not? Two, three, four, five, six. Why doesn't it happen over there? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of this chest, the second chest right here. And I'm going to hope for the best. I don't know why it doesn't happen right there. I don't have any explanation. Let's see if this fixes our situation here. Hey, Olga, why don't you eat? Oh, nice. Okay, well, that seems to have fixed that problem. No, wait. Yeah, I guess it did. Wait, did I pick that up? No. Okay, good. So it is not, they are not bunching up right there. Okay, that fixed that one, right? Do we have a problem over there? I don't see a problem over there. Stupid polar bears. If he comes around again, I'm going to kill him. Oh, did he get out of the water? Oh, he's stuck over there. Good. Hope you die over there, bro. You don't think stuff's getting picked up? I think that's all new stuff. Let's turn it off, and if the stuff doesn't get picked up, oh, I don't have my sword. Oh my gosh. I hate polar bears so much. I'm glad global warming. I'm glad about it. I'm glad about global warming. I'm glad. I'm gonna go spray some spray paint and use hairspray for no reason. I feel like that's gonna become the new polar bear audio drop, right? That's I don't think what you're saying is accurate. I feel like stuff's getting picked up. Otherwise, we would still see it going around and around. Yeah, I think stuff's getting picked up. Let's look in the filters, right? That looks like gold. Why are there iron blocks in here still? That's the real question. Is the gold just so fast it's pushing the iron blocks out? No way, dude. Oh my god, polar bears. For real, bro. I'm gonna go pour motor oil on the ground. I'm gonna go let my car run in the driveway and not go anywhere. Are these not fast enough? Hey, Olga, why don't you eat? Oh my god, I hate polar bears so much! I hate polar bears! I hate them so much! Oh my god, I hate polar bears. I hate polar bears so much. Like all of the hate. I don't think we need filter blocks. I think I just need to go all the way across with gold and what do you call it? Rotten flesh. I think the problem is that that we're stacking up too much like blocks on like in the hoppers. and it's pushing out the filter blocks. I hate polar bears so much. I'm gonna cut up so much of this audio and put it in the I hate polar bears command. Oh my god, I hate the polar bears. Like people, because my gear is not maxed out and stuff, because DJC blew me up and blew up my gear. That the polar bears do so much damage. People don't realize how much damage the polar bears do. All of the hate, 100% of all the hate goes straight to polar bears. Screw those guys, man. Screw polar bears. Oh my god, I hate polar bears so much. Building the icy biomes, they said. Nobody'll be around. It'll be fun, they said. No, screw the polar bears. Screw Al Gore and screw the polar bears. If I made merch, it would say screw the polar bears on it. Oh my god, I hate polar bears so much. That's it, man. It's map art time for like I hate polar bears. I think that's the thing though, is I just fill it up with rotten flesh and gold things, and that way it can't run out. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this problem. Okay, because it's not a fast enough filter, I don't think. I don't know. The filter is working. It's just being overloaded too much. Which I didn't even think was a thing that could happen. I don't know if it'll work either. But it's clearly pushing out those filter blocks, right? Because we keep seeing them down in the hopper, and we shouldn't see them down there. Only the things that go through the filter should come out there. But clearly, those blocks are coming out. I don't know. We got like 5 minutes to discuss it, I guess. I don't. Which would be a real problem in the rotten flesh ones, because those are going to go straight into lava. Sorry, I'm eating just 1 second real quick. This is like a death penalty, right? So like you get penalized with the long minecart train every time I die. Yeah, I don't want the builders to like empty a slot, because if they do, then like you said, gold can be. You know, I use this exact filter on my Guardian farm. And I've never had any problems with it. Oh, the one in the water stream. Yeah, we gotta kill that dude. So we gotta figure out that we gotta kill that polar bear. We gotta get our stuff back. We gotta figure out the filter, and I would like to hook up both sides to the single switch, right? I just don't know why this is not working. Maybe. If he's not despawned, we're gonna be we're gonna go super Saiyan on him, right? I would hope they would despawn, but who knows? Polar bears are evil, so their evilness might keep them in the game. So yeah, I don't actually know if they despawn or not. Is anybody watching on Twitch? Because I'm getting this weird feeling like my Twitch stream isn't hooked up. Nope, it still says everything's hooked up. I guess I'm gonna just believe that it is. Just gonna trust the process, right? If StreamerBot says it's hooked up, it's hooked up. 5 by 5, that's what it says. All the green lights are on. All 5 of them. So I'm gonna trust that StreamerBot knows what it's doing. People on Twitch might just be really quiet right now. But yeah, man, I hate polar bears so much. I can't believe we've gotten this. Oh man, it's 11:30. We're gonna have to wrap this up pretty soon. I really hate streaming after 11 o'clock. But I am definitely gonna wrap it up at midnight. So if we don't finish this by midnight, then only one person watching your Twitch. Yeah, that happens. What's up, Sask? Speaking of people I'm collecting player heads for. How's it going, buddy? We've died, I don't know, 15, 16 times now. I appreciate that, Dara. I appreciate it. Like I said, I believed in StreamerBot. But like when it disconnected from YouTube like a week ago or whatever, it really like made my confidence shaky. So things have been better. Mistakes have been made. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin to tell you all the things that have gone wrong tonight. There was a bunch of in crystal explosions. There's been a bunch of dying. There's been just rampant polar bear attacks. Yeah, polar bears are terrible, man. We're having some redstone filter problems. I don't know if it's a me problem, if I did it wrong. I don't know. Yeah, and Judd didn't even stop him. I'm gonna go look at his stream later, see if he set it off, how the explosion got set off. Because I feel like I could have disarmed him. I feel like I should go to DJC's base and steal stuff. I feel like I deserve free stuff now. Like, I think so too. I don't know. I don't know how to solve it. That's the problem. Maybe I put the... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Still the whole farm like I'm Carmen Sandiego. It's incredible, right? His base area is incredible looking. Even when I took a little bit of a hiatus, I was pretty impressed by DJC stuff. He is he's quite the builder. I should start stealing stuff, like big stuff. Like steal people's houses or like steal their farm. Like Carmen Sandiego, right? Does anybody remember that show? It was like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I don't know if people had that in other countries, but so Carmen Sandiego was this cartoon. It was actually kind of a game show too, but it was a cartoon where this master thief would steal stuff like the Eiffel Tower, or like she would steal the space shuttle, or she would steal like Mount Rushmore. She would steal, you know, just like these huge landmarks and like this like crazy stuff. She would steal like an aircraft carrier, and she always had like this crazy intricate plan. Yeah. There have been several versions, but this is the original one, right? So it was like half game show where like the kids would have to, like in between like parts of the cartoon, the kids would have to answer a question or something. And they'd be like, "What was it that Carmen Sandiego stole?" It you know, it would be, "Bro, you know you did not growl at me, bro. You're on my list, man." So that would be pretty funny, right? To steal like somebody's entire base or steal their house. That would be pretty funny. It'd be like, to get your house back, you have to answer this one question. My God, I'm just having all the garage sale right here, ain't I? Then, like, if they don't answer the question right, you send them like a video of their house blown up. I like this idea. Did I find my shovel? Where has my shovel gone? Where has my shovel gone? Oh, there's my shovel. Bruh. That looks like pretty much it. I'm gonna assume that's everything. I still have things to pick up. Where? Did I get all of them? Where is there stuff? Oh, I see. Okay, I did pick up one thing right there. I did hear a bear growl at me though, and I don't much care for that. Now, did I pick up all the scaffolding? I'm gonna assume that's everything. Okay, what was I talking about here? Why is there stuff right there? Actually, I should save that stuff and use it for a filter. Yeah, that filter's for sure broken. Do I hear polar bears acting up? Are you acting up, bro? Which one of y'all's acting up? Is it you? Better watch y'all selves. Y'all don't notice. They better watch themselves. We are dangerous people not to be trifled with. Oh man, we were gonna do that stuff. Saskawatch. Sass, you'd be proud, bro, because we have been collecting heads every time we see the Wandering Trader. I don't know if you're still watching, but that is a thing we have been doing. As you can tell, we have been here a hot minute. SentreNet, well, I barely know him. There's a face we haven't seen on the server in a hot minute. And I have a bunch more too. Let's see, doesn't Bedrock have a hopper bug based on direction? And think you need all the heads for guess who? I don't know if it has a hopper bug. I don't know. It seems to be doing it to every hopper though, so I don't. It doesn't seem to be doing it on this side. Oh, Sask, you might have got the problem, bro. Did Sask solve the problem here? So these hoppers are facing that way. And these hoppers are facing, I think that's west, and that way is north. I want to say that's correct. Do you know what the direction of hopper bug problem is in, Sask? I don't know. This one right here doesn't seem to be affected. So where I need a pumpkin. That's what I really need. Do I have a pumpkin? I do have a pumpkin. GG, okay. So that is north and that is west. These right here seem to be facing west. Those seem to be facing north. You think it would be a southeast northwest problem, right? Because most problems are always either like northwest is the right, like north and west are the correct ones, or it's either south and east are the correct ones. But since these are pointed west, I'm going to guess that you need to point them north or west. So these point north, but all of these weren't messed up. Just some of them. Let's see what this does for us, right? I feel like this is a mistake right here too, though, right? What's up? What's up, Ash? Yeah, I feel like this is a mistake also. We're making terrible life redstone life choices. Ash. Well, that can't be accurate because this is the one that faces north. Because that's north and that's west, and these are the ones that face into to north. I'm gonna let her rip, Tater Chip. I'm gonna turn these hoppers around, I think. And polar bears, I do not much care for it when I hear you guys down there grumbling. It makes me suspicious. And we all know how I feel about being suspicious. Right? I feel like we all know how I feel about it. And the answer is don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, let's see what that gets us, right? So people say 4 filter block, and then the more the pickup arm, but you have. You vote don't pick up items parallel to truck borders. The north is old. Oh, wait a second. Where's the chuck border? We might be having chuck border problems here. We might have to make this all tinier. I didn't even for 1 second. Where is... Did DJC blow... Oh, my knowledge shell. I was going to be like... I was going to be like, what the heck, bro? Ooh, there's a chunk border right there. There's a chunk border right there. Oh my god, I haven't. Oh, I hate every bit of this. Yeah, I hate every single bit of this. Yeah, let's yeah, every single bit of this. I hate it. Yeah, we might have just made a whole problem. Which would not be unusual for me to be the whole problem. But let's... Is Judd trying to make a wither over here? Trying to curse me with his voodoo dolls? I say we let her rip Tater Chip, right? See, did we do any positive in that scenario? Yeah, let's see what we did, right? I mean, maybe we did some good. Maybe we just did the same thing we already did. I mean, it is possible we need to put all these things inboard. Let's see. What the Sigma Rex? who it is. That's right. Look who it is. A chunk of line to perfectly troubles with item filters. So far, Curse is winning. So on our stream, holy. Bro, I'm a machine. Ooh, I'm a stream machine. We will be wrapping this up in the next 5 minutes. Chances are we're going to. Oh, I know you went on down the street. Okay. We're gonna let this run for a couple of minutes, and then we are going to check it, and then we are going to hate ourselves, and we're gonna work on this tomorrow. Yeah, we're absolutely going to hate ourselves, and man, little gold nuggets, I hate you so much, bro. What are you doing way over here, man? Yeah, like, what are you doing with your life, man? Get your life together, nuggets. Get on down the water stream, my friend. My guess is that this has. I don't know what to do about this situation. I really do not know what. Every time one is borderline close, because the like items group together, they are grouping together right here. Is absolutely what is going on here. Maybe I put the button back up there. Maybe the button would fix it, right? And if not, we have to tear all of this down and start over. As far as the item filter area. Yeah, maybe that button just goes up there. Because see, these couple of items that are right here are sucking items over to it. Until it gets to be like a full stack, it's going to continue to suck items to it. Which is both good and bad. And in this situation, it's terrible. But in most situations, it's actually a good thing. It actually helps reduce lag. No. I think there's something I can be done about it. I just don't know what it is right now yet. I'm gonna let this run for another minute or two. Let all the items go and just run and see what we got. I don't like that I'm not seeing these rotten flesh go down that hole right there. I don't like how these things keep circling. There's no new stuff coming in. Why are these things circling? Why are they not getting... Get in your home, bro. Too good? You too good for your home? For sure this side right here is working, right? So for sure this side is working. Maybe we do more item filters on this side right here for rotten flesh. And we get rid of everything else. And that probably will fix this corner, right? It's like if this wasn't a chest, because clearly it's not doing anything over here. Maybe. I don't know if that was already there. Some of that was already there. Oh, that item filter is broken. Oh, that item filter is broken too. I don't know. We're gonna have to look at these. Look how perfect these are. All of these are gonna be fine. Look at that. Just gold. We are going to have to revisit this, and I don't know how to come at it yet. But this is hashtag fail. See, that item filter is fine. That one's fine. 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 And these are probably going to be, some of these are going to be broken. That one's okay. Maybe these are okay. Okay, maybe they were just, that stuff was from before. Maybe I didn't clean them out. For sure, these are going to be broken, I think. No, it seems fine. Okay, all the filters seem fine, but I'm finding garbage down there in them. Maybe I didn't clean them out. Let's run it one more time. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I hate that. I so hate that right there. But only 2 or 3 gold nuggets. The most inside was 7. I don't think the chest hitbox is too big. I mean, what would you use if you didn't use a chest? I've always used a chest. If you didn't use the chest, what would you use? Maybe it's the space I put between the chest and the first set of... It's the same size, though. I mean, I'll go get a honey block and show you, but it's the same size. I mean, you've said that a few times now. I'll give that a shot. I got a honey block. I bought them from Scotty B. Look, I got honey blocks. That's not the... 1, 2, 3. Boom. I'm borderline tempted to go get a cake. No freaking way, man. What in the world? Y'all saw the item filter that I have on my private world, and it's a chest. Oh, that is so dumb. I hate everything about that. Oh, I hate everything about that. Still push a filter block out. I don't much care for that. Yeah, why is it pushing out so many filter blocks, right? Okay, empty is fine because that means one of the previous filters picked it up. Yeah, those look fine. Now we got a problem over here. Let's see. Yeah, see, it pushed all the filter blocks out. Yeah, but you see it, right? You see it's pushing them all out. I am going to try this. So every time it breaks one, we're going to just do that. Man, I feel like we are so close to like figuring something out here. I can't believe the honey blocks fixed it. That doesn't make any sense to me at all because they are exactly the same size. And it's not about it being sticky, it's about the way it aligns the stream. Like previously, people either use cakes or chests or whatever. You did tell me so. You absolutely did tell me. Anvils and grindstones are smaller. Interesting. I could make an anvil. Oh, I hate every bit of this right here. I hate the way stuff stacks up on these corners. Oh, I hate that so much right there. Oh, I hate that. I don't know what to do about these corner things. I don't know what to do about stuff stopping right here. I feel like I'm gonna have to just scrap this whole thing and redesign it. Like I'm copying kind of a system of somebody else, and that's never been my style, anyways. I'm not a copier. I do what I want. The problem is when I try to use somebody else's system because I didn't build it. I don't know how it works. It's only going to get worse. It's only going to be more of a problem. The question becomes, do I... Yeah, see, that pushed the filter. Maybe the problem is that I'm trying to put all of them on one side. Also, why was all that piled up there? Yeah, I feel like this is going to be one of those situations where I need to think about it. And it is already well past midnight. Yeah, this is going to be a thinker for sure. See, this isn't even the correct one. This isn't even the one that's supposed to have. Is it? I thought this is the one with rotten flesh. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, this is the rotten flesh one. So maybe I need to go like rotten flesh, gold, rotten flesh, gold, rotten flesh, gold instead of doing all the rotten fleshes in a row. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when too many items get in one of the filter hoppers, it can break the system. I don't know. I don't know any faster filters than this. This is like the best there is. You know, this is only one side of the whole farm running. It's only going to get 4 times worse. Maybe I only filter gold and I just let everything else despawn. I really hate the idea of that, though. I hate the idea of all of those entities just swirling around. I might hold off on that I told you so stuff because it didn't work. All the stuff piled up on the side right here. It all piled up right here. As far as the honey block business goes. This is a real thinker right here. Are we having chunk border issues? Here's the thing. I need to bring it back to a place where I can like start cutting out the variables, right? So like I need to get it away from the chunk borders. I need to maybe I put the filters on the inside of the corners. On the inside of the square. How would I do that though? I mean, it's really easy to push it to the outside of the stream. I don't know. How would I do that? Go around the other way? Yeah, just reverse the flow. Man, I don't. I think this is what we're gonna call it. It won't. Then you will keep adding items to them so they won't despawn. I don't know. I need to do some testing, and I need to do some thinking, and I need to do some swearing, and none of those things we're going to be able to do on stream tonight. So I think so too. I think chunk borders is where we're going to start, and we I don't know. The square might get smaller. Well, it's for sure going to get smaller. What's up? What's up, Naji Gamer? Is that how you say your name, Naji Gamer? Unfortunately, you have joined at the last second. There's gonna be a lot of swearing later. The BrokeRock After Dark. But yeah, I think this square has to get smaller to pull it in from chunk borders to eliminate that as a possibility. See, it should have gone in there. But that same rotten flesh keeps swirling around. I see it. So I think that's a good start, is making this square smaller. And and going from there. So we'll be back tomorrow night to hopefully we'll have some answers, or maybe we can just do some testing on stream. It would all depend. And hopefully there'll be no Judd or DJC. And yeah, I appreciate everyone for coming out. Like I said, we will be back. I mean, we streamed forever tonight. We did like 7 or 8 hours. 7 hours, something like that. So yeah. Still need to eat. I didn't eat dinner. Yeah. And we will figure out this problem. Maybe I will go consult some redstone people. I'll see if I still have any. And yeah, I'm real bummed that we didn't get this finished. And that's where we are with it. So good night, everyone. What do you like on your armor? I'd like for it to be on my body and not blown off. I don't know. I usually do. I really only care about a few things, and it's like feather falling 4 on my boots and depth strider on my boots, and I'm really only particular about my helmet and my boots. So my helmet needs restoration 3, and I have all the books. So don't worry about the armor. I'm so not worried about it. Yeah, we Iron Man tonight, and we hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. I know Callie streams on Friday, so we'll. She'll probably be in voice chat with me, or I'll be in voice chat with her, however you want to look at it. And so that'll be fun. Kelly's always a great person to stream with. Yeah, we'll hit this hour tomorrow, and I will do some homework tomorrow during the daytime while I'm working. Hopefully, there won't be too much swearing. There's going to be a little bit of swearing, probably for sure. Because it's going to be something dumb, and when I figure it out, I'm going to be so mad at myself. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for coming out. Thank you for hanging out with me. As dumb as it is, I appreciate everyone. All right, good night. Let's hit